is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you speak your words? Don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No standards will say guidelines must be given some time to wake up. Gravity keeps us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing, we already know the smell of the game. Remember you are blazing, still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. What am I? What am I? What am I?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
I'm just a small part of the world, but no one can break me. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game.
Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is. to know always one or two things are of you. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious one. On season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath, just so you know. Please don't think you're going to get away with it. Okay.
All right, hello and welcome to the internship number 4, joined today by the one and only lovely Holly herself. How
That's
are
me.
you
Hi,
doing?
everyone.
That is you. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for
So-
having me.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Been trying to plan us both being on comms, so you know, full girl bias today.
It's so true. It's been a long day for me. I got up at 6:30 this morning for a flight.
Yeah, I know it's rough, but thank you for
but
being
we're here. For it.
here.
We're here. I flew home extra early so that I could be here to commentate.
Yeah, we love you for it. So, are you excited? Are you ready?
I'm
Do you
super
know
excited.
anything? Do you know
Yeah,
anything
so
about it?
I know a little bit about what this is, but why don't you tell me the rundown of how this thing works?
Yes, exactly. Okay, so internship is a student mentor bracket where you spend 2 weeks training with a mentor that is very good at your character, and you learn as much as you can in those 2 weeks. And it leads up to this, which we're doing today, which is a round robin event. So everybody will be fighting everybody. It is split up into 2 pools. So students will fight the other students, mentors will fight the other mentors. And we do a point system. So with the point system, the student matches are worth 2 points each, and the mentor matches are 1 point each. So the students' points are like more, or matches are more heavily weighed than the mentor matches. So every round matters, right? So if you go 3-2 or 3-1, like you're still getting points for your team. And then at the end, the 2 teams with the most points will go to a grand finals where they will fight off against each other. Points will get reset completely, so it will be fresh slates going into grand finals.
That's very exciting. I'm super excited to be here.
It is exciting. I think this is going to be maybe the closest that we've ever had, which is always nice to say. Let's do a quick rundown real quick of the teams and who is playing today. So we'll go ahead and take a look at that. So our first team is going to be Team Dizzy. People do play this character. We love her. So we have Croissant, who is the student, and Gecko, who is the mentor. I know both of them have been studying very hard for this, so I'm excited to see what they do. Team number 2 is a Geo team, yet again another character we don't see very often. And we got Nintendo and Fajirti as the mentor. Nintendo plays a few different characters. I think it's like Alpha, Geo, and there's another one in there. Can't remember who the third is, but
Yeah.
they chose to learn Geo, so I'm very excited to see what they did over these 2 weeks for the Geo. Team number 3 is probably going to be a little bit biased for you. Near and dear to your heart, we have Bridget. So we have Kali, Rue Kali, and Taiga, our beloved Taiga. I think these 2 have really like bonded over these 2 weeks, which is funny.
That's great.
Yeah, I constantly see them just going back and forth in chat. So, Taiga, great Bridget player, terrifying, honestly. So,
Genuinely.
See. Yeah, I should see some cool things today coming out from that side. Also, fun fact, I believe Gecko is Taiga's Bridget mentor from when
Oh.
Taiga first started learning Bridget. Yeah, so that's going to be cool. Next up, we have Testament, yet another character we don't see very often, but we love them. Student side is aloof, and the mentor side is free Kugel. Fry was one of our Testament mentors for last time, but unfortunately didn't get to play. So we have them back. Very excited to see them. Team number 5 is going to be HC. We have Lichnish, and filling in for Mav is Excalibur. Unfortunately, yeah, so Mav was the one who taught Lichnish over these past 2 weeks. Unfortunately, he was busy today and couldn't play, so we had Excalibur fill in. So Mav gets all the credit when it comes to teaching, but Excalibur is here to get some points for their student. So we'll see how that goes. And then our last team, very exciting, is going to be Team Bedman. So Chumpy, we love Chumpy. Been working so hard on learning Bedman over these past 2 weeks. I know they're very nervous, but I believe in them. Yeah.
We love Chumpy in this house.
Oh my god, yes. Chumpy is amazing. And not 37 Rats, or I just call them Rats, also an amazing Bedman player as the mentor. So this is very exciting. I'm very ready for this. So let me go ahead, and we're going to ping our first team to come up, which is going to be Dizzy versus Bedman. So we will have the mentor side playing first, so their students can watch them, and then they will switch, and we'll go play the student side.
Amazing.
Yeah, so we'll just wait a little bit, see if we can get them in the room. I also need to rejoin the room because Strive kicked me for some reason.
I think Alex killed the room with his own bare hands.
I believe that. That's something he would do.
That is something he would do.
Yeah.
The producers in my ear are saying they kicked him, but I don't believe it. I think he purposefully killed the room for the drama, which we can appreciate.
For the drama.
And Croissant, thank you for the sub.
Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Who said I hate my coach? Who is this? Is this the Bridget? Oh my god.
It is the Bridget.
Of course it is. Oh boy, we got local femboy locked. What is this?
No.
Yuri, team captain. Alright, we love this.
I just pressed the wrong button. I do not want to fight the Dizzy player. Spectate.
Calm down, Holly. Jeez.
I'm just too excited.
It's not your turn.
This is too thrilling.
Alright, so here comes the Bedman. Rats will be up here to fight the Dizzy mentor. And they can get started whenever they're ready. So
Let's go.
we'll see in a little bit. How do you... I don't know if you're very familiar with either of these characters. I am certainly not, but how do you feel about Dizzy Bedman?
Oh, I don't know. It's a matchup I've never seen. I don't know Dizzy very well, but I know Bedman a decent amount. Definitely gonna be, I imagine, a lot of zoning, and I feel like Bedman's gonna have the harder time getting in.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Bedman has like the little spikes, which is like some decent zoning, but I don't know if they'll really be able to use that against Dizzy.
Yeah, especially with the ice things. Ice drone.
Right. Yeah. Ice fish, ice pillar.
We got Yuri team captain. I think I gotta root for the Dizzy. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry, Chumpy.
I saw that too when they came in.
My bias is showing, and I'm not afraid.
We love it. We love him for it. Out here repping the Yuri. So just waiting for Strive to load up. You know how Strive is.
We
You
do
watch
know
the
how
bird
Strive
fly.
It is the world's most stable fighting game named Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh my god, yeah.
I will
Absolutely.
stand by that. And it's a hot take. Alright, we're kicking these off.
Yeah, I got him right into it. Wings of Light
Rings of
immediately?
Light. Do they pop?
I think they're going to.
Oh
no.
Time.
The literally
Great
like
setup,
half
though.
a second.
Oh, and the
Oh my
active hitbox on the starting frames for the fire drone make it so hard to use those Bedman projectiles.
Oh my god, this dizzy pressure is oppressive. People say his character's bad? Wait, what?
No, they're coping. Look at how large that 2D is.
Real.
First coming out
Alright,
from
but-
3 rats, and the pressure's
Yeah.
starting.
Here we go. This is what you need. Start the Bedman pressure. And look at your life. Oh my god.
A nice BRC there to get out of the corner pressure.
Here we go. A little bit of zoning.
And this
Oh
close
my
slash
god.
is doing so much here for rats.
They really do. And what a great pickup, too. Adjusting off that RC. It's very back and forth so far.
Absolutely. Which we're here to see. Really nice neutral jump there to get out of the close slash pressure.
Oh, getting bursted in the corner. Unfortunate. Good job, though, getting out. A nice little pickup. Oh,
Huge
the overhead.
there.
Wait,
After
you
the backdash,
convert
look at all of
that?
Oh my god.
I didn't know you could convert off of that.
37
Overhead
rats?
into install?
無事でよかった
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Team Bedman's taking the first game here.
Yeah, first game. Going to Bedman. That will be 1 point. Helping out Chumpy just a little bit.
We have accident in chat saying, now you're right, 2 tier. I'm not sure what that means, but oh, I see it. It's from Potato Head.
Top
Dizzy is
tier,
not
yeah.
no, not top tier. 2 tier.
Yeah,
Tier-
2 tier.
They're too much for Dizzy, and she has to do her own thing.
Listen, the world's not ready for top tier Dizzy. We had it in Exard. You don't want that. But we got Gecko making her look like a top tier, to be honest.
Absolutely. And a nice
the
burst boot. Michael Blade does so much damage.
It really does.
Oh, the 2D counter hit.
Michael Blade does an unreasonable amount of damage.
She needs it, trust.
Yeah, she needs. Wings of Light setup.
Is the light set up? Let's go. Does it pop?
It might. Can we get a little jab? Anything?
It's popped!
It pops. Look at the health drain.
Oh, but the 2P to get out.
Blocking overhead this time. Dodging the ice. Oh, what a counter hit.
What a counter hit. This could be huge
Bad
for
bother.
the 3-7 rats here.
That could have killed. But this definitely will. Oh my god.
So Gecko keeps going for a button after Bedman's jump in, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty plus.
I mean,
That's
to be
weird.
fair, everything Bed does looks exactly the same, so...
That is true, actually. Has to burst out of the corner there. And with the ice activated,
Doing a good job, though, just jumping, not having to deal with the ice too much.
absolutely, and able to block the overhead. But that jump in is so oppressive.
It's very good.
Nice VRC
LR's
out.
here.
We'll see if Rats gives up their first here. YRC, it's a
What?
smart use of the meter there.
And another counter hit. That's the far slash, isn't it? Like, oh my
I
god.
think so, yeah.
It is. Just doing so much work. And Rat's gonna take game 2. I don't think the scores really reflect, though, how like close these games are. This Dizzy is wild.
Absolutely.
This could be a nice lead here for the Bedman team. If they can take a clean 3-0 and just shut down
Huge.
Team Dizzy from getting any points on the mentor side, it is.
It'll give Chucky a lot more room to relax into their sets.
Yeah, for sure. And I think Rats is doing a good job showing off like how you should play this matchup into Dizzy. And even Gecko doing a good job showing like how to be oppressive with Dizzy. It's like almost like a rush down.
Yeah. Oh, a huge behind the back counter there.
Yeah. Madman has some really great air normals.
Yeah. Really nice pressure there. Able to get the resets and really capitalize off of it. Oh, but the back throw. That could be huge for Gecko here.
Again with the Wings of Light. Looks like we really like Wings of Light setups here.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it does go away.
Some nice classic zoning, some nice neutral.
It's one of those matchups where like whoever gets their zoning tool out first is really going to be oppressive and
Oh my god, yeah. 100%. I mean, look at this Bedman zoning. Oh, there you go. Out with the ice. Into the Wings of Light setup. Oh, but getting jabbed out.
Not going to be enough. Now the 6P will get out of the pressure.
Rats is just like playing the spacing game so well. Just staying right out of range of Dizzy. Baiting that burst. LRC. And a jab.
Just the jab, that's all it took.
Batman has so much health to chew through. It's like one of the tankiest characters in the game now. Oh my god, this throw animation's so long. It's gonna get you wings. There goes your health.
Oh, with Michael Blade, that's so punishable.
It is very scary.
Really great smash out there.
Another just jabbing out here. I gotta hold all this Bedman pressure. Just multi-hitting moves. Oh, that's big. One more hit. Could do it for Dizzy.
Yeah, oh, but caught by the jump in. Able to mash out with nice 2P?
Was that 2P? Maybe. It looked like a P, maybe.
Maybe. Who's to say?
Either 2K or 2P.
Here's the thing 2K, and I'm gonna ignore them and continue to call it 2P.
Yeah, it's 2P now. We changed it.
We changed it. Congrats on your new move, Dizzy.
Here we go again with the neutral. Just poking out. Oh my god,
again,
Wings of Light. So often.
I guess if you have it, why not go for it? That's more fun.
To be fair, I feel like Dizzy's like 50-meter super does not do that much damage, so might as well just go for
Really
light.
doesn't.
Oh, that's back to neutral. Another huge counter hit on the JS.
Absolutely, and Rats is sitting on set point here. But the huge YRC bait forces the burst out.
What a scramble. Not gonna kill off this.
Again,
Oh my god.
Kill. Oh, the
Gold
gold burst coming out.
And Dizzy could use any hit here.
And Rat's sitting on no meter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was a crazy scramble at the end. Holy.
Holy.
Gecko. Really well played from Gecko. Like, I've never seen Dizzy be that, like, scary in a matchup before. That is wild.
100%. And that's a clean 3-0 for the mentors here. or for the mentor on the Bedman team.
Yeah, really strong start for Bedman. Like I said, denying all points on the mentor side. And getting the 3 for the Bedman team.
Absolutely, and we can see here that it looks like Alex is trying to delete the room again.
Alex, stop trying to delete the room.
Alex, stop trying to delete the room.
Okay, so next up.
Chat, don't believe him. He's doing everything. You saw it. We all saw it.
Okay, so next up we will have the student side of this. So it's going to be Chumpy for the Bedman and Croissant as the Dizzy. Let's just go ahead and give them a ping real quick. I know Chumpy was in here.
Chumpy, where you at?
Chumpy's in this line somewhere. It might be them with the helmet. It is. I knew it.
Pushu, what's up? Why are you hiding from the car? Hold on. I'm gonna go to the GGG server.
You are good to start then. Okay, they are.
All right, jumping right back into it.
That they cannot change society.
The Bedman team is currently up 3 points, and we've got the mentees now, the students, the interns,
Yes. The intern side.
the children.
We will see what happens here. I mean, we
They're
saw
both
the
on
matchup.
Both on color 3. We love to see it. My favorites.
Oh, those are very cute. I don't know if I've ever seen a Bedman color.
And I love that Dizzy color. It's so good.
The Dizzy one's perfect with the red, with the flowers. It's perfect.
Great
Alright.
start here from our Dizzy player. Oh, and the White Wild Assault came out as a throw there. Unfortunate. But Chumpy able to get a really nice combo here. Great screen carry.
Yeah, using the White Wild Assault there to try to get in, but Dizzy getting a nice low reversal.
Very scrambly.
Oh my god, I just noticed it's Yuri first mate. It's Croissant's name. Oh my god. Love that.
White Wild Assault, as usual, doing so much work.
It is very good. And an install too. Oh my gosh, so much visual noise.
I know. Oh, 6H whipped.
Yeah,
And
missing the
top edge color
overhand.
again. But able to mash out 6P whiff and 6H whiff. We're in whiff city.
Whoa. Good counter hit. Not gonna convert off of it. I'm gonna get poked out with the air projectile.
Nice
Alright, good.
Chumpy there to start off our second round here.
Yeah, very good round start. Huge counter hit.
But not able to get too much off of it. Oh, the trade into the... forcing the burst to whiff from our Dizzy player.
This is kind of the spacing you need as Dizzy though. See if I can keep it. Yep, good back throw. Oh, we're gonna spend our
Running out
C.
the combo
Nice.
into the Michael Blade.
Oh, what a
2D
call out.
starter.
Oh my god. Again, so back and forth. Like, this matchup seems very, like, even.
A lot of really good mashouts here from both these players.
Oh, counter hit. Michael Sard. Batman pressure, spinning.
Forcing the burst out of Chumpy.
Yeah, with like 5 Ps of all things. Oh my god, the trading. Yeah. Get rid of all your meter, you don't need that. God, this Bedman pressure is oppressive. How do you get out of
So
this?
scary. Oh, and the PRC up.
Oh my god,
Jumpy
it just
to get
doesn't
back
stop.
here.
We got burst again though. Gonna spend it. Alright, set up. Into throw.
Right here. Oh, but the
Oh.
2D catching the Wings of Light setup into the overhead and able to close it out with the JH.
Wow. Crazy first game yet again. Like, these matches are so close. Sharon, slime him. It's oh my god. You guys are wild. This matchup is very even, very back and forth.
Absolutely.
I know Bedman's been like coming out on top, but like the Dizzy have been
Duel 1.
so close.
Absolutely. Like, really solid stuff from everyone we've seen so far.
Fight Wild Assault yet again.
And the jump out to catch the throw with.
Yeah,
Ice Killer is just catching Chumpy's jump outs so often.
It's actually a very good move. It gets me all the time. Oh, and the super. We blocked it.
We blocked it,
Big punish.
but no super coming out.
No super. You could have spent like the 100.
YRC counter hit, not able to combo off of it, but able to get your pressure started, and that's sometimes all you need.
Yeah. Any
Oh,
hit
and
here
the
could do
back throw
it.
incident.
Chumpy. Blocking the YRC.
Oh,
Not
but
gonna
the
get the
PRC was
pickup.
too late, already in tumble state. And the needle follow-up able to close it out.
That projectile is so good. It is so good. Oh, getting caught with the overhead. Getting a burst out.
Chumpy has really great sense of when Croissant is going for their projectiles and able to preempt them completely.
Yeah, honestly. Great job jumping Michael's sword. Jabbing out of the air. Just little pokes back and forth.
6H whiff, but 6P whiff, but no punish. And the
Oh my
super
god.
coming out that almost kills.
Any hit now would do it for Bedman. Dizzy has so much life to make up.
And able to do it with the needle. Chumpy's up 2-0.
Yeah, Chumpy getting 4 points on the board for Bedman. So far, very solid showing for the Bedman team. And like I said, Team Dizzy, every round has been so close down to like the last hit. So the Dizzy players have been phenomenal. Just closing it out and chewing through all that Bedman health. Like, there's so much life.
Duel 1.
Not that Dizzy is that low health either, but it makes a difference.
It does. It really does. I mean, more interactions means you gotta risk things more often. You're in the corner against Bedman, and now you gotta hold all this pressure. Fear escape. Look at the chip. That was all chip up until that point.
All chip, that's crazy.
We gotta use our FD here. Protect that life.
Oh, 6P goes wrong side, and Croissant
Get
is
back
out
now.
of the corner.
Oh no, did we press?
We
did.
pressed, and that's the round.
I envy characters that can like PRC their supers because
Oh,
as an
100%.
Eno player, I can't do that and it makes me sad.
Any character that can PRC their reversal.
Yeah. Getting burst to keep the corner.
But
But
able to go for the tick throw.
Chumpy just has not stopped. Has been relentless.
Absolutely, and they're sitting on set point now. YRC to get out.
Does he need to get something?
Pressure off of it, but Croissant's giving up so much screen space there with the back dashes. Able to get a lot of it back with the dash in, but Chumpy is right back in. Huge counter hit. Doesn't quite have the combos to close it out, but able to go in and install.
A very scary situation here. Bedman install is terrifying.
It really is.
I mean, you're so low right now. Like, yeah, projectile war, you could just probably win that. And I don't think we're gonna get burst back in time. Maybe if we FD enough. We did. Oh my god.
We did, but it's not enough with one hit.
Yeah, with that little life, it's tough.
Bedman's closing it out, taking, what, 9 points there?
Yeah, Bedman team's sweeping this first round, getting full points. So yeah, 6 for student side and 3 for the mentor side. Very impressive. Very well done. And the Dizzy team, like I said, played so well. Every match was down to the wire. I don't know like what they could even have done differently, but really well played.
Absolutely. It just came down to luck and a couple of combos.
Yeah, I think the health difference definitely was adding up there.
For sure.
So this will potentially take us into round 2. I gotta see if we are still waiting for anybody to finish up round 1, and then we can go ahead and call on our next teams. So our next team is going to be very biased for you. Team Geo versus Team Bridget.
Geo every time.
You're voting Geo every time? Is that what you
Oh,
said?
100%.
Oh my god. Okay. Throw Bridget under the bus.
She's throwing herself down there.
How do you feel about this matchup as a Bridget player?
It's a little weird, but I think it's a pretty roughly even matchup. Geo probably has a slight advantage because she has so much damage. But if you're a crafty Bridget, you can really do a lot.
I think Geo is like one of those characters people kind of sleep on. She doesn't seem like she's that crazy on paper, but then you play against her, and Geo players they play the neutral game maybe better than Kai players. Like, they don't have a fireball, they don't have any kind of projectile. They have to like live and die by neutral, and oh my god, do they live off the neutral game? Oh my god, selfies. Did Alex uninstall Goon mods? Yeah, I made him. I made him before.
There's one still in there, but it's a secret surprise.
Yeah, trust me, you didn't want to see what the testament looked like before this.
Maybe Selfie did.
Selfie probably would, yeah. It was wild. Definitely not safe for work. This is a work environment. Everything needs to be safe for work.
It's true.
So we already got Tag up here, just waiting for Jordy.
Wait, so Alex, if you don't know what selfie means, how do you know that mod?
Exactly.
Answer the question.
Alex caught. Selfie, link me in DMs. Oh my god.
Alex, you actually don't have the right to remain silent.
Caught.
This is a workplace HR investigation.
So true. We're gonna need you to come to HR immediately.
Jumping right back into it, we've got Fajirdi versus Taiga.
Taiga, one of the scariest Bridgets I've ever played against. And Fajirdi, I am told, very good Geo player by CRAR. So
Absolutely. Taiga has such good combo pressure.
It's oppressive. I don't know how to get out of it.
6k, I think that was a failed 2 and 4k.
I
But
think it
able
was
to
a
mix through,
6P.
catch the 6p.
The Bridget movement always like throws me off how she like moves up and down now.
Majority really heads up on these whips and these throw attempts.
Oh, huge counter.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
need this super, just able to 6p out.
I was gonna say super definitely kills, but dang, I need it. Challenging the Bridget pressure there, but gonna get caught out. And this is what I mean, it doesn't end. It feels like
It
Bridget
really
just
doesn't.
keeps going.
No, not even a punish there.
Oh, Majority playing that neutral really well. Taiga using PRC to get out of it.
Unfortunate 5H attempt there and getting called out. That button has no upwards reach.
The tap dust. Oh my god.
But not enough for super. That would have probably closed it out.
It would have 100% killed. Are we gonna save burst here though?
Don't even need
Definitely.
to.
Yeah.
Taiga staying alive. Really nice with the JS counter hit there.
Dirty, great defense throughout this Bridget pressure. Just waiting out to get that out of this corner.
Oh, but the
Oh,
burst
the
bait! Bridget, so scary with the burst bait potential.
It's horrifying. I don't know how people fight this character.
And
with
Rock
the
and
back
maybe
of-
coming out. I think Taiga could have killed there with a an RC, but
Maybe.
opted for a reset instead. Doesn't even. Oh, but misses
Hold up,
the pickup.
Killer C. Okay, this is your chance here. Not gonna break the wall.
The yo-yo able to take it out. Taiga taking the first game.
That yo-yo, the one that hits you, always gets me. It is a menace. Super close game yet again. Like,
Absolutely, we love to see it.
I feel like this event, more than any other we've had in the past, is like the closest. I could not tell you who is gonna win, who's gonna get the most points, anything. Like it is anybody's game.
You know, I think it's all the color 3 we're seeing.
Oh my, you're right. Why is everybody on color 3?
It's the best
This
color.
is crazy.
Hands down.
I mean, I agree. Oh my god, what a bait.
Great P bait.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
That's a lot.
Bridget, very squishy.
Messed up the safe jump. And Bridget able to get back in.
Geo, though, with 100 meter is very scary. Spend 50 of it. And 100 of it for the bait.
That was so good.
Duel 2.
These DPs keep getting called out. Parsing burst. Back into the Bridget pressure in the corner.
And it's so hard to block those.
Yeah, it is
Going
just
for the
guessing.
Vermilion knuckleball. Using the
Bother
super,
super. Yeah.
and taking the round. Really clean there from Taiga.
Duel 3.
Roger Super is like such a good neutral tool just to lock somebody down.
No comment.
Alright, from the receiving side, it feels that way.
Really nice 6p beat there into the throw.
Oh my gosh, this corner pressure. Oh, what a good.
BRC.
Now it's your chance for the Geo. Oh no!
Here's the first bait, but didn't get it. Punish on this the 6P.
Oh my god. Jumping the throw into a full punish. Gonna kill.
Fajirdi tying these up 1-1.
Fajirdi going up on the board here, getting a point for Team Geo. These matches are so close. And Fajirdi is doing such a good job blocking all the Bridget mix.
Absolutely.
I would have gotten hit after like the second mix cycle, like 100%.
Duel 1.
Go back into it, let's see what the round start's gonna be. Very passive kind of from both of them.
Dirty bursting out early, trying to get as much advantage as they can. They do not want Taiga starting their pressure here.
Yeah, you have to keep pressure going against Bridget, and you can't let her play, because as soon as she gets set up, it's like her game for the next 20 minutes.
Really nice stagger there from Fajirdi. Able to get the wall break, not enough to kill, but Taiga in an early rough spot.
Yeah, huge health lead, and just double dash forward for the throw.
That's all it takes.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my god, what a
Huge
counter
counter hit
here.
to start things off.
Getting the burst out immediately is huge too. Kind of just have to hold the rest of this now. And it's just as scary to be in the corner against Geo. Her strike throw game is...
Unreal.
What a bait.
Fajirdi really has the read on Taiga now. Able to close it out, taking us to 2-1.
That was so fast. Oh my god. That was actually so fast.
That was insane.
Fajirdi maybe downloading Bridget a little bit here. So what do you think from the Bridget side? Like, what would you do differently into Geo that we're not seeing that Taiga's doing? Other than the DP like attempts, we've seen those get baited like 4 times now.
Yeah, the DPs are just the DPs, unfortunately. I think what Fajirdi's picked up on is that Taiga plays very grounded and linear. And so Fajirdi's able to just jump in like that, exactly, and really capitalize on Bridget's really long recovery frames. And Taiga responding back finally with anti-air or air-to-air.
Trading LRCs, we love it. I got another Roger hit. Getting grabbed by Rock the Baby feels the worst because of how slow that move is.
It's my favorite button in Bridget's kit. It's so bad.
And now you're in guess hell. Let's go gambling. What a tech.
A lot of tech, but able to close it out with a 5H.
Duel 2.
Taiga staying alive.
I feel like once Taiga gets started, it is GG, but Dirty needs to just play this neutral game, get in, apply their pressure.
Oh, a huge counter hit here for Dirty. That's gonna really hurt.
Yep, Bridget, lower health character. Geo does a decent damage.
But massive counter hit as well for Taiga. Not picking it up with 5K, which I think Taiga could have done there.
Not getting the wall break either. This could be the round here.
This is a scary situation, and that's it.
Yep, the strike throw situation is the checkmate for Geo.
And for Dirty on set point.
So yeah, can Dirty deny some more points from Team Bridget, or Taiga could be able to clean up here, get some more.
A double butt combo. And a huge 2H there.
Roger for the wall break. Back to hard knockdown guessing game. Great blocking here though from Fajirdi. Gotta block all of this. The fair escape. Oh my god. Blocking.
Insane. And the perfect. Taiga
Yeah,
tying it up
Taiga.
2-2.
Really well played. That Bridget pressure is absurd. Like, where could Fragility have gotten out? Like, in any of that?
There were definitely places to get out, but it's really hard to know when or where.
I'm sure with like a DP character it's a bit easier, but yeah, unfortunately, not a DP. Haber.
True. And even with DP, you really need to know when Bridget has safe jumps. Uh-oh. Did we desync?
I feel like we might have had a desync here. 30.
Yeah, we're trying to
I think we're
restart
just gonna go
this.
through this. Maybe a minor technical issue here.
Looks like Fiduri's controller DC'd.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll reset this one. You don't have to play this one. Just restart. I don't know if they have stream up, but
I suspect they do not.
I will message them and let them know. Maybe they want to just play it. I wonder if Majority's okay with just taking the loss on that first one.
E. Free game 5 button check.
Yeah, so I'll see what they say after this, but I mean, Majority playing their heart out here, trying to make up for that
Yeah.
first round. Getting caught here though with RC. High-low mix. Back
Oh,
throw.
caught with the back throw.
Now it's Geo guessing. Tapped us. Oh my god, the damage.
It's insane.
And now just like that, it's even. Oh, we're gonna get caught with the
Oh, and
BOC! Oh my god, and Fragility's gonna take it even with it? Okay, that was wild. We'll see. See what they say here while we figure out what's going on. From my understanding, there was a controller issue, but I mean, Fidurti still came back even after losing that first round, so
Yeah.
we'll see if they want to redo it or if they just want to take it. I'm assuming because they played, they were just willing to hold it, so.
I guess so.
We'll see what happens, but in the meantime, let's see if I can get these students up, because I think we're just going to go. I think everything's okay, because, yeah.
Everything's okay, because nothing can go wrong. We got Taiga 2 up on the stand.
Is that what their name is? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Taiga 2 versus Nintendo.
Versus
Get them up.
Nintendo.
Don't even need to ping them. They're on it.
They're ready to go.
Yeah. So the Mancer side, Taiga did manage to get some points. Majority though coming out on top in that matchup. Let's see if Taiga 2 can get some more points here for the team.
Absolutely. It's going to be really close. The Geos are up 3-2 right now. So really anyone's game.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, very patient from the Bridget round start. But gonna get a nice call out.
But caught with the just trading bursts here off the counter hits.
Yeah, first hit of the game, burst gone from both sides. Blocking the overhead, that's your turn.
Oh, but caught with the throw, mistimed the scooter a bit. But the back throw
Oh my
back.
God. Trading throws. I just realized we have Denim Geo. Love it.
It's true, and purple Bridget. That's gonna be a kill.
You know, the Jean on Jean look ain't it, but like, I don't know. Geo got that.
What's wrong with Jean on Jean? Excuse me?
It's a bit much.
Excuse me?
It's a lot of Jean.
I mean the classic Canadian tuxedo, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. You got that. You rock that. Right there, though. We're gonna get the wall here.
Oh,
Hold up back
time the
throw.
meaty.
Oh my god,
And a
the
huge
counter
counter hit
hit.
coming out.
And the super? Oh.
That's so much damage.
Even more because of the meter. Geo gets like a damage buff when she has lots of meter.
And the tick throw gonna take us out.
And Nintendo
Taking the first game here.
going up. Getting 2 more points for Team Geo.
And thank you, Oddity. There is no such thing as too much Jean.
Listen, I am not a jean girl. I am very much a skirt and black girl.
Next time we hang out, I'm showing up in my jean jacket, my jeans, my jean shoes,
Oh my
and
god,
my
stop.
jean shop, my jean socks, my jocks.
There is no way.
Mankind knew that
I'm gonna like,
Either way.
I'm gonna walk like 10 paces behind you so people don't think we're like friends or something. Going back into it. Nice TP, gonna keep the corner for Bridget. I think that PRC was supposed to be a red RC there. That's
think
it.
so.
Not connect.
Oh,
Back
but again,
throw.
this timed on the meaty.
And now it's Geo game. Guess for tick throw.
A little too high on the JS there. Not plus enough to avoid the throw.
Oh, good
Nice
job
block
blocking the
to
dust though.
left, but not enough.
Yeah, Nintendo are playing this very well.
Absolutely. Huge way to start off our round here.
Oh my god, again with the dash throw. Geo is a grappler.
It's true. Give her a command grab. Oh, and the charge dust.
Charge dust, we'll seal it. Wow, we have those? Alright, okay. Nintendo. Why are you playing Elfeld? Stick to Geo.
Far out in
Really?
chat saying y'all don't understand what finesse is.
She needs a command grab where the dog or Ray just like grabs you and like runs you across the screen.
That'd be so sick. Yeah, full screen carry. Does like
Yeah.
more damage.
She like grabs you by like the collar and like drags you across the screen. It's like playing fetch.
mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Alright, game 3.
Instead of
Nintendo is up 2-0.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I've been very dominant. Let's see if Taiga 2, aka Kitsune, can pull anything out here. Geo very plus on the spin kick.
Absolutely.
To another throw.
After this, I'm gonna message Melog and be like, you can burst bait off of 2S.
Duel 2.
Yeah. These round starts have been the same. These counter hits
Nintendo's just really making the most of it.
Poor Bridget just not able to get started here. It's like a chance though.
And it's such a hard matchup in the sense that like these are both characters that really want to be dominating neutral, and that'll do it. Nintendo taking it 3-0.
The throw. Nintendo denying all points to the Bridget team there and getting 6 for themselves. Really well played, Nintendo.
Absolutely.
And a good showing from Taika too. We love that. Still did very good. Good luck on the next matches going forward. So that is going to wrap up our round 2 matches. I believe we're still playing a few of them. So scores are not going to be quite up to date. But we could take a look at the scoreboard and just see kind of what we're at the moment. Again, keep in mind that there are still matches being played. So take that with a grain of salt. These are not going to be 100% up to date. But 2 rounds in, we should have points up for everybody. So, let's pull this up here. Yeah, things are currently being updated, but with that match, it looks like Team Geo in a very solid lead. Looks like they have a total of 15 points. Coming in at...
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I gotta interrupt. Vermilia, the Bridget goat. Anyways, here we go.
Team 2 is going to be Team Bedman with a total of 9 points at the moment. But again, there's still matches being played, so I think we're waiting on those scores to get updated. But yeah, Team Geo has a very convincing lead right now. They've just been killing it. Yeah, if you want to throw the scores up, take a look at those. Like I said, keep in mind we're still finishing out round 2 here, so there is quite a few matches that have not been reported, so we don't have full scores up yet. But just to give you an idea of what we're looking like. Poor Team Dizzy, I think, is struggling right now.
Playing great, but it's a hard character to work with.
It is. It really is. They're still playing their games too, so they're not updated yet for round 2. But we saw round 1, and yeah, the Team Dizzy got denied pretty hard against Team Bedman. Alright, so while we wait for these rounds to finish out, how are we feeling about what we've seen so far? Because I'm really impressed with quite a few of these students and what they're doing.
Absolutely, this is really great stuff from everyone.
I know, like I said, everyone obviously have been working very hard over these 2 weeks, but that last round, what Nintendo is doing, like, we got full dust combos, like, hello? Okay.
Hello? Crazy stuff.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know Ino's dust combo. Not that I ever use it, but, like, I don't got that. We will be seeing more Dizzy too coming up as we move into round 3 here.
Awesome.
We do have to wait, however, for round 2 to finish out, so we might take a quick break actually. While we wait for that.
Do a TO intermission fight.
TO intermission fight? Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do it.
Okay. See me get whooped by Bridget live.
It is not gonna happen. You whooped me last time we played.
No. You don't understand, I can't block.
You don't understand, I can't do neutral.
Yeah, we'll have a little intermission match here while we wait for round 2.
Let's rock.
I forgot to block.
Oh, the backlash. How do you know? Oh, I jumped too late.
No, the lag!
Haha! My true power. Lag switch.
This Mancer character is cheating.
The lag is on my side. You don't understand.
No, the low! Bridge is enemy.
That's your late stroke. Oh my god, the 2H. Such a good button.
No!
I thought you were gonna burst. I'll be honest.
I don't burst those. I'm built different.
Real.
I burst those. No, my 2H is so slow.
Oh, my 2S? No.
That beats my 2H? That's such a crime.
2H is a crime. That's a very good button. Alright, let's see how we're doing after that. Okay, looks like we're wrapping up here. So let me just check on the mentor side and see if they're good. I'll go ahead and ping them. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I'm going to call up our next match, which is going to be Dizzy versus Testament.
Amazing.
Testament, really fun character. Great zoner. Good keep away. Don't know how they do into the Dizzy.
I don't either. We're gonna find out.
I always feel like Testament's zoning tools are just really slow to start up. So I feel like Dizzy, Ice Pillar and some other things might be a little bit quicker.
Mm-hmm. We have Testament
So,
fans in chat.
I mean, I know Selfie's in there. The
Of
number
course,
one
we got Gamu as
Testament
well.
fan. No matter how Gecko plays. Gecko plays Dizzy like a rushdown. It is wild. I have never seen so much wings of light pressure from a Dizzy. So we're just waiting here for our lovely Testament mentor. We will kick off round 3. Making our way through it here. We're about halfway through for the round 3 matches. So 2 more rounds after this. And we'll see how things are shaking out. Team Geo, though, like I said, had a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah, I'd be surprised to not see them here in our finals, but you never know.
You never know, yeah. I mean, they could do really well in the beginning, get lots of points early, and then, have some tough matchups later on and not quite get any points. So it is always anybody's game. You do not know until the end.
It's true.
Round 5 is where everything comes together and it's make or break. Testament games were recorded, so just waiting for test to show up here. Everyone else can go ahead and start their round 3 matches, which I believe is already happening. If we can, probably take a look at the scores. They should be all updated now. Yeah, they are. Okay, so taking a look at scores again, go ahead and throw those up as well. Team Geo still solidly in first with 15 points. Team Bedman still holding on to that second place spot with 11 points. And third place is actually Team Testament with 9. Not very far behind at all.
Yeah, this is going to be the make or break for them.
Yeah, these are going to matter, especially against Team Dizzy. Team Dizzy is also not very far behind. Both Team Happy Chaos and Team Dizzy are tied with 8 points. So it is a very close race here for like second place potentially. Team Badman need to keep that lead that they have right now. Otherwise, it's really anyone's game.
Yeah.
And scores are being updated all the time. We have lovely Oddity in the back, keeping track of our scores for us. So everybody thinks Oddity.
One of the best TOs I've ever seen.
Oddity is so fast. I've done TO with Oddity, and somebody will say like, "Hey, I need something done," and I'm like, "On it, yeah," and it's already done. Oddity's like, "Oh, I got it." It's like, "Oh my god." She is a wizard.
She really is.
So yeah, Oddity is the goat, helping out so much. We also have Alex, who is taking care of the stream side of things, making sure everything looks good, putting up scoreboards, updating names, all that fun stuff. Yeah, installing mods, questionable mods.
Questionable mods.
Yeah. We love him for it. Just waiting on our testament. See what's going on. Making sure everything is okay. If they are unavailable, we could do the student side first.
We could.
Oh, bad and test. Our students are still fighting.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
see.
Yeah, apologies. We will have to wait a little bit. Part of this event is like I said, the mentor side doing a lot of teaching, and that includes like during the event. It is very encouraged for the mentors to be on call with their student during their match if that's something the student doesn't mind, and kind of like coaching them mid-match. That is 100% encouraged, and I believe that is what is happening at the moment. The students are playing and we have their mentors watching and helping at the same time. So the 2-week training process even goes into, the event itself. And I've had some really sweet stories from like students from the past events who say that, they still talk to their mentor and they still are like, asking them things and learning things from them. And to be honest, that is the goal of this event. Like, if I can help bridge that gap between like players and finding someone that can help you, like that's literally all I want. You know,
That's
form those
amazing, yeah.
connections, find those friendships, make that like connection a lot easier because it's tough. Not everybody, you know, is crazy like me and just DMs people and just goes, "Hey, teach me this matchup." You know,
It's a lot of bravery, yeah.
it is. It's awkward. It's scary. Just blindly messaging anybody is a little bit awkward. So a big part of this event is helping to bridge that gap and kind of like pair you with somebody that is willing to teach you, that isn't going to be a jerk, you know, that wants to teach. You know, all the mentors that sign up for this want to teach. Like, there's so many that are just like so sad when they don't get picked and they can't teach
Yeah.
somebody. You know, like everyone in here is great. They look forward to it. They love teaching. So
They yearn for the minds of teaching.
they do. They do. And both of us, ex-teachers.
That's true.
Yeah.
Reformed
Maybe that's
teachers.
that's what inspired me, you know.
It makes sense. It's a really, really
Can I-
cool project.
Couldn't get out of the teaching life. It chose me.
It shows you. Inescapable.
And now I'm forcing it on other people.
We love to see it.
So yeah, if at the end of the day, if you made like a connection and you have somebody to go to teach you your character, that is all I could ask for from this event. Like, that is the entire point.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm always overjoyed to hear like students, you know, say that they had such a great time, they learned so much. Like, fighting games are hard. I don't know if anybody knows this, but like, have you tried playing these things? These games are hard.
They're super hard. Like, it's kind of rude.
I feel like a lot of people like bounce off of like fighting games too, like in general, because that like barrier of entry is so intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
And I know like when I started, like I started playing competitively, it was tough to find people who like wanted to teach you. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of
still
the
is.
like upper echelon of players, they don't necessarily want to teach people. You know what I mean? Like, they're playing for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, and teaching somebody, some rando online, is a, you know, lot of work for free, nonetheless. So we have a really good way of getting around that whole scary side of things and just getting you connected with somebody who's really good at the character you want to play.
It's the best.
I'd like to think so. It's all right. We do
It's
a
all
decent
right.
job here.
It's
We do a
all right.
decent job. Not to brag. It's okay.
We got Axton in chat saying, I find a lot of other games, game genres make you realize not realize how bad you are at them. And that's really true, especially like shooters and racing games. I think there's a lot of like hiding the skill of the player behind visuals and mechanics.
Hmm. For sure. And fighting games, it's like there's no one else to blame but yourself. You know,
Mhm.
it's 1v1, and if you lose, it is thrown in your face immediately. But I think people who can find the motivation and drive behind the learning process are the people that like really stick with and love fighting games.
Yeah.
For me, half the fun is like sitting in a like training room, just practicing stuff and figuring stuff out. That is.
I am not a laver.
You're not.
No.
How did you learn? Like, what was your technique?
I I brute force. So like I really struggled with the Faust matchup for a long time. It's really awkward for Bridget. And I ended up just playing probably 300 hours versus just really good Faust players.
That's crazy. What a wild thing to do. I'm sorry.
No, it was great. I learned so much about the matchup, so much about how my character should operate in the matchup. Like, there's many ways to approach the game.
Say it to me, that would have made me like run away screaming if I had to like just brute force play against Faust nonstop.
It was great. And like, when you make progress, it's so palpable when you're brute forcing.
That is true. That is very true. I don't know. I'm just a labber. I like sitting in lab.
A humble labber.
I'm a humble labber. I like labbing something for like 3 hours and then getting in a match and like dropping it every single time. That's great.
It's the real.
That's my
I'll
favorite.
lab, like, practice combos, and that's really about it. Yeah, some Bridget's lab. Some Bridget's definitely do lab, but a lot of us just play on vibes.
That's fair. I think I'm a little bit of both. I kind of got my like flow, and then I also have like just playing on vibes at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
My hands just do things. I'm not really thinking about it most of the time.
The same. I'll think about like screen position, and I'll think about like what options my opponent will go for, but that's really about it.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Krog gets
And
it. Labbing boring. Me want to punch.
Oh my god. Zero. Alright. Frykugel versus Gecko. Again, Wings of Light. You don't even have tension. Why is Wings activated?
Why not?
Never mind. I'll shut up because now you have 50 meter and it's popping.
Oh, but able to very quickly cancel that Wings of Light.
Testament looking like a rushdown character here.
That's the kind of is a rushdown character. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
They definitely can be.
With JH into the back throw.
Well,
Super
PRC.
Forcing the burst
Burst out. Wow. Busy. Confident in the round. Gonna get it. Michael Sword into Michael Sword is gross.
It really is.
Unnecessary even. Great well assault pick up here though.
Wow, great combos and mix there coming out of Frag.
RC for the reversal. RC back.
Into the tick throw.
Oh, we caught mashing. Tie it up here. Again, so close. All these matches have been just so close.
I was really smart playing around the Michael Sword, but Gecko able to get their pressure going once again. With that Wings of Light, which is about to pop.
It is, yeah. Look at your life. Oh my god. It just took half your health bar and you didn't even get that.
Wow, crazy air throw. We love to see it. But caught out by the 2K2D.
Here we go. Testament pressure. Oh, into the throw.
And
Baiting
the
it
throw
this time.
bait.
Oh my god. Into the women super.
We love women. Super.
We love women. And I got Saint. Oh, missed by the burst.
Oh, and catching with the Ice Pillar.
Yeah, Ice Pillar definitely faster than Arbiter.
Oh, for sure. Arbiter's what, like 28 frame startup? And the
Yeah.
Force is actually able to close it out.
Yeah. Arbiter is such a slow move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I remember when Dizzy was announced and they showed Wings of Light and everybody was losing their minds about that move.
Unblockable.
Yeah, it's unblockable, it drains all your life. And like, I mean, we saw it work out there, Like I said, Dizzy did like half of Testament's health bar just with wings.
It is a
So-
little crazy, but it's so hard to pull off. 10 seconds is a long time to not get hit.
It really
This
is.
game where most matches less than 10 seconds.
Frail. Yeah, play against Slayer. Tell me how long your match is.
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alrighty, going into it. Game 2. A little bit of zoning. Testament definitely has to be the one to approach, I think, in this.
And Fraggle doing a great job of doing just that. But 2K2D able to call out the whiff 2D.
Not gonna get wings this time. Tap does. What a conversion. Oh my god, it's still going.
Oh, but the 6H, that's a huge counter hit here.
And wings with 100 meter. Oh my god, yeah, you have to get a hit there. Jesus. Again, just wings. Oh
That's
my god. I've never seen a Dizzy use wings so much. It is wild.
It really is.
Oh, the teleport. Nice chunk of damage.
Yeah, Fraggle was so clean with these combos. Little odd there with the BRC momentum. The back throw, pulling it out immediately.
Another one.
And another one.
And Frakugo taking game 2, getting 2 points up on the board for Testament. I wonder if Dizzy can just win the zoning war. I feel like Dizzy's projectiles are faster than Testament.
Testament does have the teleport though, which definitely helps to navigate those tricky zoning situations.
That is very true, yeah. You can just teleport behind fish and punish.
But
Oh,
not if you're called out by
ice.
Ice Pillar.
Using Wild Assault here to just keep you blocking for wings to eventually come off.
But burst out.
But,
Be wise
yeah.
there.
Burst kills wings too, it's sad. We'll throw set up. Dang. LRC gets rid of wings as well. It's so hard to get that pulled off.
It really is. I'd say tragically so, but maybe for the best for everyone involved.
Do we want a world where wings is very good? I don't know.
1 second startup.
1 second startup, you don't need to get hit for like 2 seconds for it to pop.
Yeah. Gecko able to close out that round.
Yeah, Gecko though doesn't need wings to win this, I don't think. Like, their Dizzy is so solid. Testament getting the corner though. Another throw. Grappler. A lot of life to make up here for Dizzy. But this could be... Yeah, I mean... Oh, the presto?
Super.
Duel 3.
Listen, people say Calamity 1's garbage, and like, it is, but it works.
Sometimes, if it works, it works.
Here we go again. Gonna get the wings to pop, I think, here.
Yeah.
Because of that
that's
throw.
what I mean. Oh my god, the damage.
Oh my god, yep. We love unblockable damage, and the Michael sword gonna take that
Closing
game.
out.
Dizzy is getting a point here. Not gonna get 3-0'd. Like I said, that matters so much in this because every round matters. Getting any points you can get is so important.
Mm-hmm.
I almost wonder if like using wings is just a way to like get your opponent to panic and it's like, hey, if it goes off, goes off.
That's probably really what it's for?
Because you see, like, Gecko will use, like, wings when they have, like, no tension.
But it forces your opponent to panic, and you can really make a lot of advantage out of that.
Yeah, it's still really cool. This Testament, though, in the corner. They're just blocking, and the tap
That was
dust.
scary.
Yeah.
Right into the super. It's gonna be a hard knockdown for Frykugel.
And you're right back in the corner. Gotta get out. Oh my god, the BRC.
Backdash.
Testament's a mix-up character now.
Always has been.
Always has been. Right, here we go, wing setup. But we gotta see it pop. Nope.
Unfortunately, Dizzy's turns don't last long enough for it to really.
Yeah, she needs to get those throws. Like, her throw animation is so long. Eats up a big chunk of that time. It's a good start here.
Absolutely. Yep, we got some really nice OT setup. Michael sword counter hit.
Again.
Again.
It does so much damage.
It
The
really
move
does.
is so scary. Oh my god, right into the throw with the sane pop. Gonna get the wall break. Not enough for super though, sadly.
Getting the punish in the 5H.
First spent now though. Dizzy does not have a lifeline. Not quite gonna be enough.
BRC backdash, not quite enough.
Michael Sword. Dizzy choosing to run in and not just keep this full screen. Interesting. Gonna eat our Grave Reaper to the face, unfortunately, and Frykugel winning. Getting 3 points for Team Testament. Like I said, though, Dizzy's still got a point, which like it matters. Even 1 point, it
really does.
adds up.
With how
It
close
adds up.
this internship has been so far. That could be the difference.
Yeah, like I said. That, yeah, oh my god, we had a tie on the last one. The last internship. And
Goodness.
we had to do a tiebreaker, yeah. It can happen. So that 1 point could be the difference between having to play a tiebreaker.
It'll happen to you.
It will. Just wait. Alright, I pinged them. They're already here. Never mind, they're on it.
They're on it. They're ready.
They're on it. So last time we saw Croissant play, they really kind of just played like Gecko. Like, almost to a T.
It's true.
So I'm curious to see
The adaptations.
the adaptations, yeah, to see if we can get some more points here for Dizzy.
And a very nice throw here.
What's the setup? Another throw. Wings. Gonna lose it immediately though.
As they say, it happens. YRC.
Oh
Huge
no,
big
the counter
counter
hit.
hit.
Another
Ow.
counter hit.
That Michael Sword's doing so much damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know, it is a move of all time.
It sure is.
Could put justice in this game. Oh my god, the
Oh,
aggression was
that's
staying
a
on
throw.
is wild. These throws. Dizzy grappler arc. LRC?
But at least on full meter.
Very scary. Testament can get quite a lot of conversions off of meter. Let's see if they're gonna do with that.
Now. And getting hit by the ice pillar once again.
And at the
that
cross-up
cross-up
throw.
throw.
Pockets of light, get you pressing. Yeah,
Oh, but a very nice 60 there.
Run up throw again. Not gonna work this time. And
that
Arbiter.
And closing it out.
Yeah, gonna bite your ankles. Sure, Arbiter can't feel nice to get hit by.
It does not. A lot of just small pokes here in the corner.
Yeah, like stagger pressure, kind of waiting for them to press something to get the stain pop. Alright, we're gonna get corner again. Croissant looking for their way out of it.
Not finding it so far. And just the walk up, so scary. And the crow able to close it out.
Yeah, Loof doing a great job that first game. Gonna get 2 points for Team Testament. But again, it was so close. Like, Croissant definitely could have won that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we will see even more close matches here.
We're gonna be close to the very end. And we got Soul Bad Guy in chat saying Soul Bad Guy. We love to see it. Not
That's just
on the screen,
Judas.
unfortunately, Judas.
Yeah. I didn't even have to look. I knew it was Judas.
Of course. Who else would it be? Other than like Krar. I was 6P not catching the Michael Blade at that range.
And look at this life already. This is just from Michael Sword spam.
But the air throw, and very nice use of BRC.
I love Testament air throw. It looks so cool.
It looks so cool. And the Ice Blade able to take it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Counter hit Michael. It's
Huge
gonna run up.
Michael. And that hard knockdown lasts so long.
It does. Spin burst, keep corner. Okay, we're playing neutral, poking at each other.
Getting top of the ice again. Gonna have to burst out here. The drop.
And yeah, Arbiter is much slower than Ice Pillar. Oh, that
Burst
burst
needed.
fade. Backing off though, Ice Pillar whiffing.
And caught
Oh.
by the fire.
Yeah, Chestnut's gonna get it. Wow, that was fast. Oh my god.
That was super fast.
Croissant showed up. I didn't even realize that was it. But yeah, Dizzy getting 2 points.
Very nice stuff there.
I feel like we're gonna have a very like competitive race here for second place.
100% with how things are going.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm calling it now. It's going to be a three-way tie.
Oh my god, if it's a 3-way tie, I'm just making you all play rock, paper, scissors. Oh, getting caught though with the Sane. Gonna get wall break. And now you're full screen, and you got 2 fish coming at you.
Like, caught by the fish there.
RC's gonna get
needed.
blocked.
Not able to pick up though, but should be able to close it out anyways. With 6P.
6P to wall break is just disrespectful, I'm sorry.
It's rude, but if it works, it works.
It does work.
Oh, the
I just know that
momentum there.
There's a mod that makes Testament 6P like the middle finger.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Oh, Ice gonna hit. We got the fish set up. Oh, throw whipped!
YRC into the throw, the classic, but a bit of a delay there. Throw
Yep.
right back.
Not getting in
Lose
corner
really
though.
one.
Ice. Knockdown.
YRC.
Getting caught low here. I got a little bit off on the timing on the mix up there, but got caught low, tying it up. Yep, backdash getting caught by Ice Pillar. Always happens.
Throw tech though.
Oh my god, that's he hit? What did I hit?
It hit. Testament 60 always hits.
Real, unblockable. Oh, into the throw. Spin a burst, keep corner.
YRC to keep the burst.
It's a good setup here.
Oh, and the Calamity one able to close it out.
Dizzy was stuck in the animation. Couldn't get out of it. So Aloof going up 2-1. Got 4 points for Team Testament. Can they deny Dizzy some more points is the question.
We will find out.
That is definitely the goal, you know, to close this out. Keep Dizzy from getting more points. Because it is going, I can tell you right now, it's going to matter.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Very patient round start from both.
By the Ice Pillar. But able to throw, get the momentum back on their side. Aloof staying alive. Forces the burst out. Oh, but caught in the backdash. Right into the throw.
I've seen so many Dizzy throws. It's crazy.
She's a grappler. The full screen run up throw, that's BM.
Yeah, never mind. Testament's a grappler too.
Every character's a grappler.
Real. Being very patient with staying on is smart.
That's a huge 6P there.
God, this is a tough round to come back from, but that's a good start.
Especially if they can force the burst out of Aloof here.
Yeah, gonna PRC Calamity. Oh, the top dust!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Another very patient round start, backing off. Getting the burst out of Testament and back thrown. Wings is up. Oh, we get to see it though. Gonna wall break. Wings is
They might
very
pop
close
here.
to popping. 100% here, right? Like, oh my god, how is it not popping?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't even need it.
Duel 3.
Does the timer reset after wall break? I'm so confused.
I'm so confused too. Chat, deconfuse us.
I don't know, Dizzy, I'm sorry. Oh, what a counter hit. Into Michael Blade. Chestnut. RC. Any hit will do it here for Dizzy.
Oh, but didn't pick up on the combo there.
Yeah, didn't get the conversion. And yeah, you can kind of play full screen, but you gotta watch out for the teleport.
Oh, and the Ice Pillar once again.
And Dizzy gonna get 2 more points, tying it up here, going to game 5. And like, that's the optimal like situation to be in for Dizzy. Like, you didn't get denied more points, and now you have potential to get even more. Like, that's a great spot to be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's gonna win this. This has been one of the closest, I think, back and forth.
For sure.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Very patient. Gonna
But
burst
the
for
exact same
corner.
thing.
My god, my Gold Blade does so much chip damage too. It's crazy.
It's a crazy button. But if it whiffs, it's like Arbiter Sign. If it whiffs, it is so minus.
Minus 1,000, yeah.
Good lord.
Gotta get the burst out. Go Arbiter to Arbiter.
The Arbiter mix.
The true Arbiter mix. 100% real. Not really.
Real and
just,
true.
Just move forward, but...
No. It's real and true.
Okay, my bad. Huge pickup. Oh my god.
Absolutely.
And Dizzy getting a little bit of a burst advantage going into this round. See if Testament can get their burst back in time, or if they're not even going to need it. What a back
Great
throw.
back throw.
Wall break with Stain. So you got a good post wall break situation here. And it's going to pay off.
Still has burst. We'll see if we use it.
Oh, a little bit of a bait there.
No super coming out though.
Smart to save burst, yeah.
Again, this
Dude.
is so close.
Oh god, that counter hit. Alright, spinning burst early here.
Huge counter hit here.
Oh my god, being aggressive
but
with
drop the
Stain is
combo.
terrifying. Dizzy just waiting it out.
Oh, unfortunately, the Stain pop means they're 2+ there to go for the throw. Goldburst coming out.
Good job blocking Arbiter. Oh my god,
And the
6p. Gonna take it, but oh my god, what a close match. Testament gonna come out a little bit on top of that fight, getting 6 points, and Team Dizzy getting a 4 point from that. So let's take a look here. That is the end of round 3. Looks like most of our matches should be finished up. So let's go ahead and take a look at that scoreboard and see how things are looking. As I said, points are mattering more and more. Every little bit counts.
Yeah. Look at that scoreboard up on the screen.
Alex too busy looking at Testament mods.
That's true.
Alright, there we go. So,
He's actually sharing his screen in the background, and he's just looking at Game Banana.
yeah. So, oh my god, Team Bedman coming out of nowhere,
Oh my goodness.
yielding first place from Team Geo, like, pretty decisively. They are on a tear. Good lord. Yeah, Chumpy is on one today. In second, we have Team Geo with the 19 points, but there is quite a few teams not that far behind Geo. Team Bridget with 14, Team Testament with 14, and even like Ixcal and Nishnish, HC and Dizzy, as we get the scores updated here. Not far behind. Yeah, so after that, scores updated, Testament gonna get 20, putting them in second.
For the moment.
But for the moment, it is a very close race here. We still have 2 more rounds to go here, so we're going to be moving into round 4. We will have HC versus Bedman. Let's go ahead and get them in here. X-Cow versus Rats. I'm sorry, it's not Rats. It's not 37 Rats. This is tight. I
This is
mean,
super tight.
anything can happen. Like, if Bedman has, like, a bad matchup into HC, and HC can, like, really cut them off of getting points here and get some for themselves, I mean, nobody is out of this by any means.
Selfie saying no clue what this matchup even looks like. So true.
Right? I mean, does anybody know what any of the the matchups really look like.
I've never seen a matchup.
I don't see Bedman very often. So
I don't either.
you could tell me every matchup is favorable for Bedman, I believe you.
If Bedman wins every matchup. That's real and true.
That is, yeah, that's how that works. Absolutely. So we will have good old Excalibur. All I can think of when I hear Excalibur, if you've ever seen it, is Soul Eater.
I've never seen
where
it.
he- oh my god. So Excalibur, weapons in that anime, just real quick lore dump, are also like people. So they like turn into weapons. And Excalibur is just like this obnoxious like guy that just sings all the time.
Bedman?
So do you know like you know the cat who's like, hello everyone?
No.
Oh my god, you do. It's from the person that made yeah, hello everyone. And the girl's like, oh my god.
I think I know it.
You've seen it. It's the same person that made Nichijou.
Okay, I probably have seen it, but I'm not remembering.
Oh my god, okay. Well, Excalibur is like that. He's really annoying. So nobody wants to be with him. It's like a super powerful weapon, but he's just so obnoxious, nobody wants him.
Damn.
I don't know. It's funny. Go watch Soul Eater. It's a good anime.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
old.
pinged probably with that video. Open chat.
Yeah, somebody send will send
Oh,
it to
that
you.
thing. I've never actually
I'll
like
send
seen
it
a
to
video
you.
with it. I've just seen GIFs. Three.
I have to remember that like Soul Eater is not a new anime, and just because I watched it when I was in school does not mean anybody else watched it.
I don't watch anything, so
Fair enough.
I am not a reliable source of knowledge.
You watched Nichijou though.
I did watch Nichijou.
It's another amazing one. Go watch Nichijou.
Nichijou's
So
peak.
funny.
Are we gonna get another Bridget stream match?
We will, yes.
We will. We can always jump into another Thug finals here as we're waiting.
Rounds 5 is going to be every team on stream, so we will see everybody again.
Wahoo.
Yeah. Don't you worry. There will be more Bridget. I was informed that Chumpy needed to take a breather, so I think Chumpy playing their heart out. Feel bad. Don't want to cause Chumpy stress.
Yeah.
So here they come. Here come the beds. Sleepy mattress.
Sleepy mattress. After this, I'm gonna take a nap on my sleepy mattress.
Oh my god, real. Naps are great. Go take a nap. Not now, but
Alright, I'm gonna drop and go take a nap. See y'all. I got
yeah, see ya. See ya. Here we go. We should be getting into this. I imagine not 37 rats is actually just 37 rats, like all playing on a
Don't
like
don't you
arcade stick.
dare slander their name with the allegations of being in fact 37 rats.
That's my image. Is it is in fact 37 rats, and they're all like controlling an arcade stick.
I have some insider information. I think it's actually 36 rats.
Crazy.
Or 38, who's to say? It's not 37 though.
an obscure number of rats in a like trench coat.
Exactly. Alright, and we're jumping right into it. Xcal versus rats.
Yep, here we go. I don't know how this matchup is. I'm gonna assume it's good for HC because it's HC, but
It's always good for HC.
Heaven or hell.
Until proven otherwise.
HC doesn't like pat Delilah on the back. That's a missed opportunity.
It really is. It's tragic.
I need Delilah to be playable next game. Just saying.
Please.
Versus
Her design's so cute.
I love her. She's adorable.
I want that dress.
Real. Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Pink
into
bed.
back throw.
In the burst. And yeah, you're full screen against HC. I'm pretty sure everybody just loses that, so.
It's true. And the tap does. Oh, but has to focus, and the burst is coming out. No bullets in the chamber for HC. This is a bad situation for Xcal. No bullets, no tension.
Yeah. No reversal super for HC or any reversal for that matter. Gotta hold that.
Chip damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was all chip. And the low. I'll take it. Oh, we're gonna go see it. I love that animation. So cute.
Oh, that's a great jump in there from Rats.
This is looking very familiar back on the corner, but here we go, Xcal.
YRC coming out. YRC back. And the
I
counter hit
love-
was big.
Take a drink every time we trade Gilaracies.
Real.
Oh my god, that was a wall slump. I didn't even notice.
HC is the wall slump master.
HC just has it all. They were just like, yes. What is he? Yes. Give him
He just
everything.
does it. Whatever it is, he does it.
Alright, getting some zoning though from bed. Doesn't have a gun, but it's all good.
This is great pacing from Rats to keep the guns stood away, but unfortunately, you can't keep that up forever.
Yeah, once the gun's out, I'm pretty sure you just lose.
Remember when my eldest soul was plus?
Let's not, actually. Let's not remember that. That was a dark
Bring it
time.
back. And the throw bait. Really good stuff here from Xcal.
Oh my god, the tap overhead, the BRC, into a wall slump, into the
a
burst bait.
Oh, but no super coming
Oh my
out.
god. Yeah, Deus Ex would kill.
And went for the wrong option there on the BRC forward, but doesn't matter. Chip's able to kill.
Doesn't matter, yeah, you're knocked full screen against HC with like a pixel. You're kind of just dead. I feel like HC is like one of those characters that gets like actual checkmate situations where it's like,
Oh, for
what
sure.
do you do? That really close game. Let's see if we can get back into it here. See if we can get some more rats on the controller.
Yeah,
You know,
amazing.
rats are adorable.
And they're smart.
They're very smart. Anybody who slanders rats doesn't know. They're so cute.
Duel 1.
They really don't know. Although, there is somebody who said that rats on the street, at least where I live, are kind of gross.
Okay, well that's, yeah. Different story. New York rats are excluded. Gonna get back thrown. Let's see. Oh my god, this pressure. Oh my god, you're dead.
Wow.
You know, this weapon champion looks pretty good.
They're pretty alright. Oh, but not quite picking up fast enough to pick up.
Oh my god, these little pokes with the spikes are just adding up.
And HC, not a terribly high health character. But
Yeah.
well, Rat's not recognizing.
Oh, dropping with the cross up. Fortunate. Oh my god, wait, is Rat just jabbing out of it? That's
There's
crazy.
jabbing out of it. There's like, I've got more health, I can tank it. And that's it. Tying things up 1-1.
Yeah, very fast. I gotta do that more. I did not realize you could just jab him out of roll.
I think it depends on the spacing.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Man. Duel 1.
Game 3.
Oh my god, we're starting without Paris bait. Got a nice little start here though.
Every combo is a wall-to-wall.
Yeah, it's HD. Every hit a wall to wall. Every hit a wall break.
Every wall break, a wall slump. Every
Unless they
bullet,
do super.
2 bullets.
This could be it. Gonna save the burst. Probably smart. See, can we get more routes on the controller? Press more buttons.
There's more rats. That's the power of more rats. Be able to get a counter hit.
Oh no, missing the wall break. Never mind, it was a reset, trust.
It was a reset. It was a reset.
I was a
and
misinput.
Great IRC bait there.
I never know when it's gonna be a wall slump. Like, I just assume that HC is dropping, but it's just all wall slumps.
It's just all wall slumps. And that's the game.
Was the focus really necessary?
You gotta have resources, you know? Just in case.
Just in case. Never know. HC going up. 2-1. See if rats can adjust here a little bit.
Like,
Gotta get in.
Matches. Even still.
They really are. I think this whole event has been just super close matches. Can Badman get in and stay in though? Good round start here from HC.
Back throw incident. This could be huge for rats.
Says what you want. Plus you're taking chip damage no matter what, but
It's true.
XL doing a good job of FDing it.
The overhead catching there.
TSX, does it wall break? Of course it does.
Usually. Goes with YRC bait again, but and the burst bait to boot.
And what a great conversion, XCal. Oh, getting sniped right out of the sky. HC says it's 12 o'clock or something like that.
That's the classic cowboy saying. It is 12 o'clock p.m.
Somewhere.
And then they take a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
the
really
Goomba
tricky with the mix.
cross. I hate that move. I despise that move.
JTK,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
nasty. Burst into the corner. This is looking really bad for Rats here.
It's tough. You gotta hold this HC pressure too.
But no bullets.
The bullet
No.
sounds your chance. Never mind.
That'll
got
do
the
it.
The fast hand
Fire
perks.
too good.
HC. Gonna get in his car. Why does he have a car? I've always wondered.
He's got to get around somehow.
I mean, that's true. I guess he doesn't have shoes on, so.
He's definitely not going to walk.
Do you think he has insurance?
Definitely not.
No.
And you know he stole that car.
I guess it's not very chaotic to have insurance, is it?
No, that'd be very unchaotic.
He probably like sideswipes people and then just leaves them like a sticky note on their car that says like, oops, sorry, I don't have insurance.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Chumpy versus Lichnish. It's our first time seeing Lichnish on stream today.
It's exciting.
Yeah, they are a up-and-coming HC player. I know that I've seen them playing in quite a few different beginner brackets. Having some success in there, so... See what they learned from Mav, who was their teacher over these 2 weeks. I do have to say I'm a fan of the white outfit on HC.
I agree. Also a fan of letting the intro rock.
I mean, how often do you see the Bedman HC intro?
I don't know if I've ever seen the Bedman HC intro.
And we are just right into the zoning. Oh my gosh,
Nice
these little like
matchup, duty to boot.
little jabs. I love Bedman's 5P, it's so silly.
Huge overhead there. Not close enough to get the super, unfortunately. But able to get it with a needle.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That hit? That's crazy work. Really nice combos here from Chumpy as well. And the YRC coming out.
Oh my god, with a perfect.
Great stuff from Chumpy to kick things off.
Chumpy, like, I don't know how much to explain. Like, Chumpy has been doing phenomenal today. Like, the 2 weeks, I can tell. Like, I can see the improvement from Chumpy. It is
Absolutely.
It is a different person. We have to make sure there are no rats helping Chumpy.
Instead of reflecting on
You know, maybe they're like pressing dust for him or something.
Maybe.
or hell,
Or maybe Chumpy has transformed into a collection of rats as well.
It's entirely possible.
There's really no way to know.
No, we can't check that. We're gonna have to trust. Wait, are those screws? Are those like in Delilah, or are they just like part of her outfit?
You're just part of her outfit.
Okay. Oh my gosh, all the counters. HC though. Getting pressure started. And that's jumping. Multi-hitting jumping.
Jumped over.
Oh my gosh, just doesn't stop. Gonna spend the RC here for the wall break potential. Oh, dropping. Never mind, this reset. American reset, trust. Oh my god, what a counter hit to start.
Oh my god. So much work here for Chumpy, but very nice 5P mash out for the anti-air.
It is the slowest overhead, but like, Batman just looks like a mess. So it's like, can you even see it?
There's no way to predict it.
I think the zoning game might be the best option here for HC. Oh, not quite getting the meaty.
And a little too far away for BRC to take effect. But again, this 5P... It's a 5P versus 2P matchup.
And the JS though, gonna catch jumping. And Chumpy absolutely destroying on this mattress.
Chumpy is ready for bed.
Not quite yet. Chumpy has to wait potentially 2 more rounds before
Bedtime.
Before bedtime, yeah. So let's see, Lichnish got some points up here. Kind of slow down those bedmen. It's JS though, doing work. Very patient from Lichnish, just willing to like wait out this curse applied.
And these high-lows are doing so much work here for Chumpy.
Chumpy is showing no respect on the HC pressure either. Like every time Lichnish goes in, I just see getting jabbed.
Big center hit there for Lichnish.
This is a good chance here. A little bit of work to make up, but even if you can get the burst out, there you go. That's a win. We lose the round, but we got burst. That's so nice. Oh my god, the overhead again.
The person into the corner.
Go though. See what HC can get started. Focus a little low. Overhead again.
Into the throw. God. That's so hard to read.
Why, yeah, I would have got hit by that. Caught low, bomb head gonna explode, and Chumpy taking it clean. Oh my lord. He is.
Holy moly.
I think Chumpy is on a mission. Absolutely. Wants to win this.
Avenge his mentor.
Great job though, Lichnish. Like, I've definitely seen improvements on Lichnish as well. I've seen them play before. And they still did fantastic. So great job from everyone. That should be wrapping up round 4. Go ahead and just take a look and see how things are settling out here. We'll bring up the scoreboard. Just keep in mind that the scoreboard may be getting caught up as we speak. So these scores may not be 100% accurate and up to date. Oddity is doing her best to make sure everything is up to date.
Absolutely. Oddity the GOAT.
Absolutely, we love Oddity. So as of right now, keeping in mind there may be some scores that still need to get put in. Team Bedman, yeah, you can see it updating real time. Team Bedman at 27 points, holding on to that first place. Team GO currently in the second place with 25. Very closely followed by Team Testament and Team Dizzy, who both are not far behind at all. And bring up the rear a little bit here, we have Team Bridget and Team HC. I think if they were to play pretty perfectly and some of these other teams were denied some points, they still definitely have a shot. So not out of it yet by any means. So we will go ahead, get into round 5. Everything is going to be on stream round 5 because this matters. This will determine everything for points. So this will be our final round. We're going to go ahead and give Team Bedman and Team Bedman a break since they just played. So let's go ahead and see who we can get up on stage. First, let's go ahead and get Dizzy versus Geo to kick us off here. Go ahead and call them up.
Guess what season it is? It's currently season 4 of Strive.
Is it? Is that true?
Chat, can you verify? Is it season 4 of Strive?
It is, in fact. Season 4.
Wow. That's crazy.
So do you think season 5? Yes, no? Will it happen?
I think yes. I think with the show, we have a good chance of getting that season 5.
I'd like to see it. Do you have a most wanted character for season 5?
I want Kum Hae-hyun.
Oh, that's a good choice.
She's the only one I'm really hoping for.
Kind of an underappreciated character, I think.
I agree, but it'd be really cool to see, especially how, like, what they'll do with her if they do for Strive.
Yeah, it'd definitely be very different, I think, going into it.
Alright,
I
we're
would love-
jumping in.
I would love Zappa. I know
Zappa
everybody
was
hates
really
Zappa, but I just want to see Zappa in a modern game and see the animations because I'm a big horror fan, and I think it'd be really cool.
That'd be really, really sick.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, jumping into it. Already a big 2K2D here for Gecko. And we're moments from that wings bursting, but there we go. Able to catch it in time. But Jordy a little anxious to get that throw there, and unfortunately it whiffs.
Oh my god, the damage adding up already though, and
So much damage.
Michael's sword, yeah. I think Geo probably has a rough time in this matchup, trying to just get in on Dizzy and get their pressure started.
Yeah, Dizzy has so many tools to control the neutral.
And we're seeing it here, like, I mean, how do you approach other by air? And when you do, you're just gonna get poked out.
We'll see how Fajirdi adapts.
This is what you need though. Good start, get the corner. Playing the spacing. Oh, caught low.
Huge counter hit. Gonna waste as much time as possible. And we get the pop.
Oh my god, yeah. Look at your health.
That kills.
You're dead. You're dead. Toss down on the sheet of ice.
God.
Slipping,
Gecko.
breaking your back. The ice is such a, like, Home Alone scene to me.
I know.
Anytime someone falls on it, just think of Home Alone. I think Fajirdi can definitely win this matchup. It is just getting in and staying in, and I think that's a lot harder than it sounds.
Yeah, much easier said than done. But very cautious play there, playing the footsies. Unfortunately caught with the 2D. That 2D has so much range.
Oh my god, the ice actually just really F's up Geo in every way.
Yeah.
It says animal abuse.
This is Fajirdi abuse.
Ray's feet are gonna get cold.
At least Gio has shoes on.
Yeah, true. But you're in the corner, getting hit by ice and Michael's sword over and over.
But a huge counter hit here. And the tap dust to boot.
That's a good kill.
I don't think it will, but we'll see. Not quite.
Okay, not quite.
This might kill though.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Gio is not Slayer. My bad.
My bad.
Oh my god, that's neutral. Big counter hit. Gonna get the burst.
And just throwing out Wings of Light. Because what's Gio gonna do at full screen?
I mean, yeah. Other than, yeah, dash up and kick you in the face. Not the BRC forward though. Getting home alone. Oh my god.
And the throw will do
Gio.
it.
Geodash is so fast. Is it faster than Johnny?
I think they're the same.
There's no way.
Frame.
Okay. Still very quick. And the super, this is gonna do a big chunk of damage. And
Look
hard
at that.
knockdown.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Spin bars, keep corner.
Wings of Light coming out once again, but caught out.
Yeah, pot low, and you're gonna get juggled here for a little bit. Into the strike throw. See? Oh my god. So patient from Dirty. Just playing the spacing.
Not even throwing the burst out.
Yeah, you're not even gonna see burst. Dirty, taking a game. Great adjustments.
Is this where you find out Dizzy is top one? Unfortunately, no, Judas.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dizzy is not a top one. There was a game where Dizzy was not top one, but she was up there. And let me tell you, it was not fun.
I don't know. Looks fun to me. Throw out Wings of Light. Just win.
Oh my god, that's Geo pressure though, getting all the way to the corner. Oh
Just
my
bring out.
lord. Look at the
Five
first.
tier arrow. Oh, but the full risk. Not able to close out.
That rest bar was cranked.
Why is
I
he
see
baited?
block?
Oh, but not able to close out the combo. That'll do it though.
Switch Okay. Getting a bit kind of hit on jumping. Oh my gosh. Always just out of range.
The dash up throw.
A little bit early on that, I think. Attack gets rid of wings. Dash up throw again. Oh, didn't quite block the yellow RC. What a cross up. And a throw. I think wings are gonna pop here. Not a lot of tension though.
No, and able to get some damage, but not a ton.
This pickup should do it though.
But you're already making great adaptations in this hard matchup.
Pajerni has been playing the spacing game, like where they are always just pixels away from getting hit by Dizzy's buttons, and then just moving in. Also, that risk getting cranked up like that in the older games, like in Xrd, Dizzy had a very low, what they call Dizzy stat. So like she would get stunned very easily.
Oh.
It's not in, yeah, we don't have Dizzy in this game or like stun state, but seeing that much risk, I was like, oh my god, she's gonna get Dizzy.
I hope they add Dizzy to this game.
I think Guard Crush is basically that, just for free.
I'm in the character.
Oh, that too. Oh my god, the wings!
Oh my god.
You have to. If you want to stay alive, you have to spend it. But it's not even gonna matter. That life lead was really substantial. Here we go again. Geo pressure. Oh my god, that dash up.
Oh, but messed up the OTG, and that'll get you back from.
And we got lots of tension to work with here. If these wings pop, it's gonna hurt. Stalling as much as we can. They're definitely gonna pop here. Oh my lord. Your pixel.
Pixel left.
Wings of Light can't kill you by itself, but I mean,
Doesn't take much else.
for Dirty's not out of
I'll do
it. Oh, there it is with the jab, yeah.
And we should be tied up, right? 2-2.
It is tied up. I am so impressed with how many times we've seen Wings of Light pay off for the disease.
Surprising amount for how that button functions.
Yeah, it's not something you see often, like if you just jumped into a tower game, you know, getting hit by wings, but Gecko obviously knows what they're doing with it.
Absolutely. And really just gambling with it. Taking as many chances as they can to see if they can get to stick.
I think it's a really cool idea of just like literally put it up and make your opponent freak out because wings is scary.
Not as scary as that Geo 5H though.
Yeah, not as scary as for Dirty has been with Geo, for sure.
Low profile with the 2K?
Oh god, yeah, and huge whiff punish.
That was so heads up from Fraternity.
Spending Wild Assault to get the wing set up into the throw. Oh my god, the little jab, just get rid of it. Oh, you press.
That's a huge counter hit. Oh, but whiff the 5K into the back throw.
Back throw, not gonna get the wall break here. Maybe choosing keep corner. Oh my god, this little bit dash to get up for the whip. Oh my god, for Dirty. Holy, we are dumping
Holy.
meter. Lord. Wings is up, but you have no tension. They are not as scary. Oh.
The back throw though.
What great awareness to know that you could have thrown there. Geo trying to work her way in.
And it works.
Oh,
Great
what a
60
6
there.
there. Alright, so you keep the dust safe. And you got caught pressing. Geo, a very scary character to press on when she's doing things.
And Dizzy, very scary when she's got those wings out, but not a lot of tension to work with.
Yeah, tension not quite there, so even if they do pop, not gonna be a huge chunk of damage. Yeah, and you're too far away
and too
for
far
it.
away. That's too bad.
Might not matter though.
On
Oh,
a pixel.
actual pixel. What a whiff. Can you kill off this though? No. Here, see?
Ah, you can.
Oh my god. For Dirty.
What a close set. Oh my god.
with a pixel of life, rushing down and getting the win. What a fantastic player, both of them, but like, oh my god. If that was me, I'd be like so terrified to do anything with a pixel. Really well played by both of them. We will see the student side of this coming up next. Great games, both of you. I love seeing Gecko play Dizzy. Gecko makes Dizzy look so fun.
Absolutely.
So we'll see Nintendo versus Croissants, aka
Croissant.
Yuri Vice Captain.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame.
We're gonna see the intros. Cute little bird from Dizzy.
I love the Dizzy intro. It's so good.
I love Dizzy so much. She is such a cute character.
Mm-hmm.
So innocent.
But also so evil. Gameplay-wise.
Duel 1.
It's a necessary evil.
It's true.
Say though, can Nintendo gonna copy for dirty and kind of make this matchup work, or is Croissant gonna run away with the zoning? Doing a great job so far though, zoning out Geo.
Absolutely. And these throws are so hard to deal with.
Dizzy surprisingly like a really good like strike throw character. A little bit of set play too, which is cool.
I gotta say, I think one of my favorite things about Strive is how their strike throw works.
Oh, and the back throw's gonna do it. Yeah, it's definitely not like Street Fighter levels, right? But
Street Fighter's
some characters just do it
pros.
really well. I mean, so I agree. Sorry, Street Fighter fans.
Not sorry, Street Fighter fans.
Nintendo gonna get hit with a low here. Get pushed full screen again. This is miserable position to be in. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the trade. Very nice 6P there.
Yeah, what a 6P. Holy. Gotta get the burst out. Sound spinning burst. Believes in this round. But you have a 100-meter on Geo. You could kill. No!
Oh. And the throw. Not enough to kill.
OTG? Yeah, not enough.
But that'll do it.
Really well played here by Croissant, getting 2 points for Team Dizzy. The student matches are where it really matters the most. The
100%.
mentors help out, for sure, but you know, for every 2 mentor matches, 1 student match makes up for that. So this event really about the students, seeing them shine. That's why
And they
there's
are
the
shining.
yeah. Oh my god, they are. They have been playing out of their minds today. Spending burst immediately.
And it's paying off.
It's just a nice way to get that health lead back, though. Even things up a bit. Strike into the strike.
Right?
But
Throw?
throw.
Strike
Yep.
and or throw?
Oh, that
Oh,
was
and
grab.
huge!
Oh,
but
that's
a
so
little too high,
sad.
dropped the combo, but doesn't matter.
I just say I love the animations where like Geo leans on Ray. It's so cute.
It's so good.
Without blocking the ice, though. Gotta be patient. Wait for Dizzy to whiff something.
Just like that. Again, drop the combo.
Oh my god, that side switch. And you're dead off of it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Training round start.
Oh, and a huge spiral
Oh.
arrow.
Got corner. Gonna get the burst out. Huge counter hit. Michael Sword puts you full screen. Ice on the ground.
Oh, but
Oh,
Geo going
okay.
right through the projectile.
And that's one way to get around it, yeah. Good back throw. Oh, they can get thrown back themselves. Did we press? No,
We did
blocking
not.
it. Punishes the throw. Good for stalling wings, but you don't really have tension. Gonna get bursted.
That's a huge counter hit here for.
Yeah,
Oh.
great awareness. Any hit could do it for either of them.
And that is Nintendo taking the point.
Really back and forth yet again. Everyone has just been playing their heart out. It has been so close. I can't tell you who's going to win. I have no idea. There
have
has
no
not
idea
been
either.
anyone that's just like dominant, but this is.
This is so stressful to watch.
It is. I like half the time I'm forgetting to speak because I'm just like paying such close attention to the map.
Very patient round start. Right into the
Spending the
microwave.
burst. Yeah. Bursts always get popped off like immediately. Good block on the overhead. But gonna get juggled. Another little drop there.
But another little run up through there.
Reset, trust.
Trust.
And
That'll be
that's
the round.
it. Does anybody know what Geo's moves are actually called? Because I've been calling it Spiral Arrow this whole time.
People call it Dog Dart. I think it's the official name.
Is it Dog Dart? That is.
No.
silly.
All I heard move names are in Brazilian. Or in Portuguese.
Oh, gotcha. That's cute. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
This Geo pressure in the corner.
Oh, it could have burst baited, but unfortunately.
This is a good setup, though. You can definitely win off this. Keep this corner. Oh, gonna PRC back.
And the
That
charge done.
Charge?
Excuse me?
Who are you?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Who charged us in that situation? What a crazy thing to do.
Absolutely. A great 6P there.
Oh, we're gonna whiff the throw, though. We're gonna pay for it.
That's a huge combo.
Oh my god, Geo combos look so cool.
They really do.
A&C reversal, burst in the corner.
Oh, and
Oh my
barely
God.
getting burst in time.
Yeah, you have so much work to do here for this life difference.
But
Good
it's
start.
like that.
Yeah, keep getting that.
But
Never mind.
Bro.
What a great PRC. Or PRC, I mean,
Absolutely.
the throw. Like, oh my lord. These students have just been doing things that I've seen like mentors do. And
Absolutely.
that's
It's
wild.
crazy work.
Someone said it's a doggy arrow.
Doggy
For
arrow.
Jerdy. For Jerdy said doggy arrow. I believe for Jerdy,
That's the
they're
name.
Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I mean, if Abba can have cursed move names like bonding and dissolving and whatever
True.
else she has,
Doggy arrow. Puppy jump.
oh my god, dog lovers everywhere. rejoicing.
It's true. Puppy girls everywhere looking on in envy.
Yeah. Dizzy though. Neither of those things. Actually, just a woman with a sword who's gonna kill you.
It's true.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nothing more terrifying. Nintendo getting in this corner and has just been running rampant with it. Getting the hard knockdown with the wall break super.
And so heads up with the throw attempts from Croissant.
Yeah,
Like
and
that.
again. Yeah. With a perfect. Oh my.
Wow.
Okay. 10 there. Maybe
Going right
convinced
to
to
the
be a
wall,
Geo
half your
player
health.
now. Is this enough to make Nintendo drop Elfelt? We'll see.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Does he... This kill though is a question.
Oh,
Not quite.
not one hit short.
See, doing her best here. Gotta block it out, but gonna get caught low. And Nintendo...
Croissant going down.
These Geo players, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. Would Gio be a heckin' good pupper kind of person? No. I feel like she'd be like the old man sitting on his porch with his old basset hound.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, great games though from both of you. Amazing job. We are gonna go ahead and get our next team up here though. So we're gonna
Alright.
have Team Testament versus Team HC up next.
Amazing.
So let's get XCal and Free Kugel. You know what we need? We need a character that's like Geo, but with a cat.
That's true. That's actually true.
If I can get that, then I will play whoever that character is.
Yeah, they'll add Cat Giovanna and she'll actually be a puppet character.
She'll be a puppet character.
Like Gio should have been.
Yeah. There's a Blaze Blue character, Rachel. She has cats.
That's sick.
Yeah. Her one
It's
cat
called
like
mod.
transforms.
Dirty.
It's called a mod. Oh my god.
I don't mod my game. That's for Alex to do with his questionable.
Real. Alex. Oh my god. Is there actually a mod that turns Ray into a cat?
I could buy it.
I kind of gotta see it if there is. That might be what pushes me over to learning Geo. That's the last thing I need. Just tip me over the edge.
What edge?
The edge of playing Geo. Because she has a cat. I picked up Jacko, and let me tell you, this character is destroying my hands.
Oh no. Jacko's so hard.
The amount of inputs you have to do for Jacko to like perform anything is absurd.
It really is.
But she has so much fun. And I've never laughed so much playing a character in Strive than I have playing Jacko.
Wait, hold on. Chumpy's cooking. Maybe the prompt said puppet, but someone wrote the T weird, so the designer made a pupper character instead.
I think Chumpy has insider information.
I think so too. Ray
Chumpy works for
is like-
Arxis.
That's true.
Alright, well, the next two have been pinged. So looks like we got Testy. Testy Mints.
Testy
Just waiting.
Minty.
Yeah, it's 50 mints. Waiting on Excalibur. Oh, speaking of mint, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about mint and chocolate?
I don't like chocolate. Here's a very fun fact about me.
Mhm.
So keep it away from me, but not for the mint and chocolate part, just for the chocolate part.
Interesting. Is there any kind of chocolate you like white chocolate or?
I don't mind white chocolate because it's like just not chocolate.
It's not. Yeah.
But it's just not what I like in the sweet. I don't know. It's too much.
Interesting. Fair enough. I won't get you chocolate then. Thank you for telling me.
That's all I
Yeah.
asked.
I'll find a different gift. It's not chocolate. We can take a look at scores while we wait for XCal.
Yeah, let's do it.
I asked about mint chocolate because I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. And Alex doesn't believe me that it's real.
It is real, and it's better than chocolate ice cream.
I love it. It's so good. Alright, so keep in mind, a lot of people haven't played yet. We still have a lot of sets that haven't started. Everybody's going to be on stream. So as of right now, Dizzy and Geo team have played all their matches. So this is their final scores. So everyone else still needs to play. But this is what the scores are looking like as of right now. Team Geo is 34 points. So if Bedman team somehow doesn't get any points and gets completely shut out, they could be denied first place. And someone could sweep in and steal it potentially. But we have a very close race. I mean, Team Testament, who's going to be playing now, 23 points. Bridget, 17. Team HC, 13. So these matches matter a lot because the points you get versus the points you deny can matter quite a bit. Not 37 reds. How do we get so far ahead? What do you mean?
You just played and won.
Yeah, I mean, you've just been winning, and so is Chumpy. That's how.
Chocolate's
What
off fruits,
happened?
though. Chump, how is 4-0 going? Why? Yeah, Chump, why is 4-0 going?
I don't understand what Alex is trying to say, but
I don't think anyone does. I'm getting fired. Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
oh no.
Oh no.
What am I gonna do?
Anyway. Chloe too. That's a scam.
You can't fire me. I own this establishment.
That is true.
Excalc said that they cannot connect to the room. Okay. In that case, why don't we have you try playing outside the room, Excal, and we can go to our next match. And then we'll circle back to the student matches and get them onto stream. But if you guys can connect off stream, that's fine. So we'll go ahead and jump over to Bridget versus Bedman. Assuming you can hear all this. But if Excal cannot hear it, then never mind. Excal made it. Strive allowed them to enter. Thank you. Thank you, Arxis. Ignore everything I just said. Standard quo. We're good. Strive is a video game that works 100% of the time.
Every time.
Wait, let me rephrase that. It's a game that works 50% of the time, 9% of the time.
Some of the time.
Don't think about that.
On themselves, they blame the beasts.
I love Testament's intro so much.
It is so good.
It might be my favorite intro in the game. They are everything. I just want to be Testament. Oh my god, who picked Birthday Train? You're getting banned.
We love Birthday Train.
Alright.
Another fun fact about me, I don't play with music on. So I actually can't hear the music right now. It's great.
Oh my god, you're one of them. Got it.
What does that mean?
It's a non-music player person.
I used to be, but now I just kind of figured it out.
It's fair. Anyways, this match, very back and forth.
Absolutely.
Xcal has a lot of resources to work with here. Full meter, no focus though. Doesn't need it.
Doesn't matter.
If you don't have bullets, you just hit him with your gun.
Getting hit with a gun probably hurts too.
A little bit. Not as much as a scythe though. Getting thrown in the corner.
Especially when that scythe is made of like gloop. Oh, it's too high up
Oh
for 6 inch hit.
no. Sad. Oh my lord, that 6p.
Not enough to kill, but the 2S will do it.
Yep, didn't matter.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Google got very lucky there that Xcal did not see the throw opportunity.
Yeah, that would have been scary. Stop jumping. Getting out of Arbiter.
Oh, too
Oh.
close for Arbiter.
Yeah.
Maybe a misinput.
It was a misinput. Calm down.
Oh, but caught on the back dash or the jump up. Unclear.
HC getting wall break and then just pulling a gun at you. I don't know, just something feels wrong about it.
It's scary stuff.
So rude. LRC? What a block on that mix.
I know.
I could never.
Oh, deflect shield getting called out. That'll do it.
Xcal. A point up on the board for Team HC, who desperately needs them. You know, say what you will about HC. It is a difficult character to play to some extent. There is a bit of like execution there.
That is very true.
Is he obnoxious and very good? Yes, but there's skill behind what these people are doing with him.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I get shot by all the HC haters now.
Unfortunately, they're out of concentration because they're so angry.
Real, they can't even do anything. Silly. Also, so Xcal not out of concentration, just out of bullets. First, not really as scary when there's no bullets to be used.
It's true.
Gonna get reload here though, a little bit. One bullet. Oh, the whiff. Reset.
That'll
never mind.
do it.
Duel 2.
Every drop, a reset. Every whiff, a burst bait. Oh, the Arbiter, gonna catch you backdashing, and oh my god, just Arbiter into Arbiter into Arbiter.
It's Arbiter. Every Arbiter
Sometimes
is
it
an Arbiter.
works. I love the way Tasman says it too.
I know.
They make it sound so cool.
Huge counter hit. It has to burst out there. And another huge counter hit. Not gonna kill it, but that stain state is applied.
I wonder if Super would have killed there or not.
I don't know.
Oh my god, the 2Ks! They
The
really wanted
2Ks.
that stain. Oh my god, we're just being silly now.
I love to see it. I support silly in this household.
Hard knockdown. Are we just gonna sit here and pull a gun? No. Oh, the burst beat!
Oh my god, they're gonna turn this around.
I don't think this kills.
No, there's no way,
Oh.
but concentration
But-
super. YRC coming out though.
Oh, that was your chance. Now it's
It's over.
checkmate. Silly man with a gun. Gonna take it. So I don't know if you see this, but every time I see HC, like his hands and feet, all I can think of is like gummy sharks.
What?
Yeah, do you know the gummy sharks?
Do you know the gummy sharks? I love the gummy sharks.
Yeah, that's HC's hands and feet. They look like gummy sharks.
I see it actually. This is gonna ruin HC for me.
It will. You will never unsee it. You'll see gummy sharks for the rest of your
Maybe
life.
he is just a gummy shark in human form.
But that's the lore. You didn't know that?
That's good lore. And
See,
they're good
this
snacks.
color doesn't work quite because he's not
Yeah,
blue.
like
But,
oaky color.
oh. Oh, what a burst bait.
Burst bait, insane.
I want a burst bait like X-Cow.
Same.
Deus X.
Every wall break, a hard knockdown.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Uh oh.
Oh no, don't do it to us.
Don't do it to us.
Okay, thank you, Strive.
Okay, we recovered.
They were just, you know, flaunting their power in front of us. We're good. Mark says telling us who's in charge. They can make us disconnect at any time.
It's true. For no real reason.
Really nice teleport pickup.
Smart use of RC there to stay safe.
Oh my god, we just got meter with the reload. Why does reload give meter?
Everything gives meter.
What SXP on the teleport? This matchup is tough for Testament.
This is pain. But the hit like that, not quite able to close it out, but oh, the YRC coming out, that'll do it.
Yeah, HC, one of those characters, once they get you low, it is kind of checkmate if they have bullets. I know this match is not good for Testament. I play a little bit of Testament, and yeah, it's rough.
It is very rough. Testament's so slow.
Yeah, and you try to throw out zoning against HC, and you just get shot because everything is slow.
It's true.
But really well played, Frank Hugel and XCal.
Absolutely.
Love seeing
Nothing to be
both.
ashamed of with that.
I am a Testament fangirl, so
Likewise.
alright. Up next, we will have the student side of that. Go ahead and ping them just in case they aren't watching for some reason.
Imagine not watching. That'd be very cringe.
So, Lichnish and Aloof.
Now it's your turn. Could got your time.
All right.
And while we,
Here.
yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, while we wait. But we do not need to wait.
While we wait, don't forget to like, subscribe. It really helps the YouTube metrics.
Oh my god.
I know everyone's tired of hearing about like and subscribe, but you know, we're at the midway point in the video.
Holly shilling for the YouTube channel that doesn't exist. Do you think that HC like just doesn't know how to dress himself, or like he just purposely does it
think he doesn't know how, and he like hides behind the fact that, or the idea that he does it purposefully.
Do you think if like someone points it
he's
out, he's just like, yeah, he's embarrassed by it. He's like, no, I do it on purpose. You don't.
No, I trust me, I do it on purpose. Yeah, I know what buttons are. Don't ask me.
It's a joke. You just don't understand.
It's ironic.
All right, let's see if Gummy Shark can copy their mentor here.
Yeah, Gummy Shark versus Aloof here. Gummy Shark doing a good job of closing the distance, but that 6P is so powerful.
Yeah, it is. It is a button. Really good tech though. Hot low. Cross up. Okay. Spending the burst here could be risky, but if we take the rounds, worth it.
It's worth it. It's always worth it.
Always hero burst.
It's not worth it.
Hero burst always pays off, trust.
It's like Dragon Install.
Mm-hmm.
It may not always work out, but if it does work out, that is swag, as the youth say.
Is swag, skill diff, gap. Getting the cross up here. No focus though, coming back off. The pickup. Arbiter overhead. Now you're really praying you don't get hit here. Yup, bursts aren't going to save you.
That was a really fast run there for Aloof.
Yeah, kind of like rushing down there with Testament a little bit. Which you kind of have to do against HC.
Yeah, you're not going to win the zoning matchup.
No. I don't necessarily think that Testament wins many zoning matchups.
That's true. Even
They
against
are
other
very
tournaments.
slow. Yeah. Their buttons are just so slow. Arbiter's like, what, 28 frames or something
Something
crazy?
like that.
Mankind knew that they cannot
And
change
High Arbiter's even slower.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Keep your Gummy Shark hands off Testament. Oh my god.
True.
They're gonna
6S
have,
trading there with
like,
2K is crazy.
Yeah, real. Doing a good job though. Testament.
Absolutely.
Gonna get burst
Like,
though.
the corner. Oh, but doesn't
That
get
throw
the
whip.
throw punish.
Wow, Arbiter faster than the gunshot there.
It can
Surprising.
happen.
Gotta see forward, gonna catch you trying to press. Oh, playing aggressive is Sane is always such a risk. Popping out?
And the 2K 2D.
We've seen this before. In the corner.
Huge
Oh my
counter
god.
hit here. Oh my god.
No, the wall break.
Oh, and the
Use
gold
that
burst
burst. That's devastating. Lichnish trying to fight back.
Doing anything they can, but it doesn't matter. Oh, drop the combo. Into the
Reset.
throw.
Yeah. Reset.
American
trust.
reset.
And Aloof doing a really good job in this matchup. That's usually not so good for Testament. See if we can get some adjustments here.
Absolutely.
HC could definitely step back and play the zoning game a little bit more, I'm sure. She's gonna go in though. Out of focus. Oh, Arbiter,
Yeah, Arbiter
catch
sign.
me.
Oh, a little too slow on the 6P there. Nice
Arbiter,
run there.
Arbiter is like the best move in the game if you just aren't ready for it.
It's genuinely true. And so easy to get flustered by Arbiter sign.
And so you realize you can just jump block and cover both options.
It's true.
Okay, good start here. So Lich needs.
But aloof,
Getting caught though.
staying aloof, not letting the pressure get to them.
Oh, what a catch.
Oh, they could have burst baited. I'm so burst bait pilled.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll like lose a match to burst bait.
oh,
Oh, and the chip damage.
Arbiters. Yeah, so Arbiter, after the first one, you can just dash and they can't keep hitting you with Arbiters.
It's true.
Dash and jump blocking is your best friend against Arbiter.
Or just react to it.
Yeah,
Um,
it is slow enough. You can react to it.
But there's definitely better options than what I try to do every time.
Real, you know. But well played, both of them.
All right.
Was that really 3? Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
Okay. Alright. So we have one more matchup here. And that is going to be Bridget versus Bedman. You'll have Taiga versus not 37 rats. Maybe 38.
Legally, not 37.
Yeah, for legal reasons.
Now this is a really hard matchup for Bedman, and we'll see how they deal with it.
Wait, go back to scores. No.
No.
Why'd you change? We can talk about scores real quick. I guess so, that's kind of spoilers, so we'll hold off. We'll hold off on scores. We'll take a look at scores after this is all done. See where we're at.
True.
Never mind. All right, bruh. All right, here we go.
Bruh.
Alex.
Alex. Alex.
Alex,
Alex.
please.
Alex, what are you doing?
So,
Alex.
no, Alex, put it back up.
Alex.
Oh my lord. I'm being gaslit. Give me the scoreboard, please.
This is the scoreboard. Wait, no, put it down. That's spoilers.
No, I actually want to see it, please. Because, yeah, okay. Good. Here we are. So, Badman and Bridget have not played yet.
It's true.
So, Bridget could deny Badman points here. But, I honestly don't know if it's going to matter.
Not either. And we'll find out here in a bit once all the points are in.
I'm trying to think if this will play out differently than I would think. But I have a feeling we're going to see Geo versus Bedman as our grand finals.
Which, that's a crazy matchup, one that's not super common.
It is. I don't even think we've seen it today either. So it'll be exciting. So let's go ahead and get into it. Here comes Chumpy, the mattress expert.
The one
Go
and only
visit.
mattress.
Yeah, go visit your local Sleepies and ask for Chumpy. And we are good to start whenever you guys are ready.
Right.
Let's see some more Taiga. Let's see some more rats. All right, here we go. The last two sets of the round robin. See what happens.
I got off to a really strong start here, and again, just this is such a hard matchup for Bedman to deal with. And no god damage.
Yeah, it's Busan Bridget doesn't do damage. Oh my lord, the blender.
Lord.
The absolute Bridget blender.
Perfect to start things off.
With the perfect, yeah, it is wild. So, Taiga has a lot of Bedman experience, plays against NT all the time. So, little bit of a knowledge check here advantage, maybe.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, Taiga. What did Bedman do to you?
Let the rats breathe.
Poor Raps trying to get away from this demon woman. There we go. Gets the chance to get started here. Making up this life difference already.
But just one DP away from death.
Honestly, yeah. You gotta be so careful. Or 2H. Basically a DP.
It's like a DP, but slower and less safe.
It's like a DP, except it's not in any way.
I said about many moves, actually. Throw is like a DP.
Throw, yeah, it's like a DP, yeah. Yeah, we got NT in chat too. I'm sure.
See it.
Rooting for the Badman player, but like I said, Taiga has so much Badman experience. Probably has seen all of this 1,000 times.
Oh, for sure. Good awareness there. Went for the burst bait initially and then recognized that Rats was not going to burst.
Oh my gosh, you can never press against Bridget. It just doesn't stop.
It never does.
Getting caught with the overhead there a little bit. And let's still seal it out with the super.
Crazy work from Taiga.
Taiga is on an absolute mission to destroy all beds.
Taiga says, I don't need sleep.
I think Taiga's more of like a hammock girl. She doesn't want the bed.
That's honestly kind of iconic. I love a hammock.
Oh my gosh, again, spending that super. Oh my gosh, getting hit with the double overhead. Rats, here we go.
Big counter hit, but unfortunately Taiga had the burst.
Just gotta get that hit, gotta get out of this pressure, do something. Oh lord.
Oh, messed up. Taiga thought she was close enough for the close slash and was not. Doesn't matter. Taiga up 2-0.
Taiga has not stopped pressing buttons.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
I think her like APM is ridiculous. We're reaching like StarCraft player levels. Maybe we need to nerf Bridget, Oddity said.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Taiga. It's Taiga champion.
This is a particularly good matchup for Bridget.
It looks miserable for Bedman. Like,
it's really not great.
and we've seen like Rats like actually like doing really well this whole time, so wild to see. Oh, the whip grab. Oh my gosh. Every time you think you have a chance,
Back throw.
it's just, yeah, it's taken away. This could be a... Nope, I got bursted.
Oh, could have killed a different combo running, but it didn't matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah. Taiga, set point. We need more rats on the keyboard.
More rats.
All paws on deck. I need help.
It's just Trade City out here.
I mean, this is the most that Rats has gotten to play the game so far, so...
True.
It's just been block string, like, pressure the game the entire time.
Into the
Oh
air
my.
throw.
Taiga, please! Leave Rats alone! Just a bed.
It's just a bed. And that'll do it.
That'll do it.
3-0 for Taiga.
Wow, Taiga had a vendetta.
もうよそ見しちゃダメですよ
That's Bridget.
That's
Oh,
Bridget.
they say Ram has like oppressive block pressure, but like Bridget's up there. Girl
She
can
really
block.
is. It's a lot of RPS you should have to know how to deal with.
Alright, let's see. Can Chumpy grab some points here? Secure their spot in first. Or are we gonna see a repeat of Bridget just rolling over?
We'll see.
Sport bad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the heaven or hell.
I think for a Bedman buff, they should just give like Delilah a gun or something.
助けて差し上げます
She can just be an assist character.
Bridget versus
She just stands on the side with like a gun, shoots you occasionally.
Random times. It's not
Yeah,
trying to do
completely random. Looking very different though. The Batman actually getting to play the game a little bit.
anything. A little bit.
It's Bridget buttons just catch you everywhere. Oh my gosh, good job to beat the corner. Jumpy. Get DP'd. Jab, jab, jab.
Jab, 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 jab. Caught by the low.
Jumpy really likes the white wall in the sub, I've noticed.
No, that's minus.
Oh my gosh, the chip. Gonna get caught at the end of the scooter, and Bridget.
どうです
Take it with a pixel.
Duel 2.
Oh, that caught like Metal Salt startup. That's crazy. Big counter hit.
How about the DP coming out as well? So we didn't see Taiga represent once in her set.
Didn't even need it.
That's true. DP coming out again
Oh.
and not this time.
Get spaded this time. Gonna spend the meter too to get that extra damage on the punish. Oh my. I thought that was gonna wall break for a second.
Nice jump out.
Nice little combo. Dropping.
And to the
Kill
throw
RC.
another kill. OTG. Didn't even know OTG.
Doesn't need it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
burst.
And the trade.
Yeah, this
Oh, that's huge for Chumpy. Also
another
huge for Chumpy.
burst or DP bait.
Chumpy's just rolling over Taiga 2 here.
Taiga 2 the sequel. Be not quite as good against the Bedman. And Chumpy. Take that one. Game 1. Taiga 2 the sequel.
The Squeakball.
The Squeakball, yeah. There'd be Rats too. Like Rats the sequel.
What would that be, like 74 rats? Not 74 rats, rather.
Yeah. We keep saying Taiga 2, but it is Callie. So just don't keep calling him Taiga. It's playing neutral here, honest footsies. Shrive is known for.
It's true.
The RC? Permit.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
White Wild Assault? Oh my gosh, there's a jump. I think that's what JK has been doing so much work.
Yeah.
Oh my lord,
but
Chumpy.
And the 5Ps.
I love the 5P from Bedman, it's so silly.
It's very silly.
Chumpy. Doing a really good job in this Bridget matchup.
Absolutely. Really aware.
See, can Callie kind of take in the Taiga gameplay, kind of replicate it a little bit. I mean, Taiga is impressive to play against, but
Taiga's got the Bridget Oki just down on lock.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
just looping Bridget pressure. It's a good start for it.
But great start here for our sequel to Taiga.
Yeah, Callie doing a really good job. Oh, could have burst bait that, but
But at least have the awareness to adjust positions so you're not bursted into the corner.
yeah, true. Getting burst in corner feels terrible. Overhead.
Huge overhead, not overhead, 2H. But into the whiff, really unfortunate.
Chumpy has all the meter in the world to work with here. Gotta trade LRCs for the throw. Spinning burst, hero burst a little bit.
A little bit.
It's not gonna
and,
pay off.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Remember, hero bursts always work.
They always work, every time.
You are the anime protagonist. You will win.
It's fated.
Oh my god, the back
Amazing
throw.
back throw. And Chumpy being very
Chumpy.
cautious, just waiting to see if there's a DP coming.
That's it. Chumpy gonna clean sweep on the student side.
Clean sweeps all around.
Yeah, Taiga sweeped and then Chumpy showed up and got revenge for rats.
We love the
Bridget
vengeance.
matchup. Yeah, vengeance arc. All right. And with that, we will be wrapping up our round 5 games.
Incredible.
So we can- yeah, incredible work from everybody playing today, honestly. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the scoreboard. I have not been spoiled, but I am pretty sure I know who it's gonna be.
Mhm.
take a look at that. As we get the final scores updated here. So, yeah, that's kind of how I was thinking it was going to shake out here. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
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 Wait. Okay, no. That is how it's going to shake out, yeah. So, Bedman gonna take first place, and Team Geo, gonna take second place here. Not too far behind though. Team Testament, really fantastic job. Both played amazing. Like I said, everybody played amazing. Team Dizzy, great job. Team HC, Team Bridget. Thank you all so much for coming out and playing. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into grand finals, and we will do the same thing. Points will be reset to nothing. Mentors are going to play first, try to make their students' job a little bit easier for them potentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will go ahead and play the student matchup. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Call up the journey. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Journey and Ops, 37 rounds. So, going into this, any predictions? Any ideas what's going to happen?
I think it's gonna be anyone's game.
The way they both these teams have been playing, honestly, yeah, same.
Like,
We
I don't even
We
know.
we didn't even see this matchup earlier. So it was played off stream, so I don't know how it went for them on the off stream side, but it should be very tense. Every match today has been super close, except for Taiga, who had a vengeance there. But
It's true. Taiga really just went for it.
Taiga hates Bedman with a passion.
Really?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
actually?
she told me. Yeah, she said, and I quote, "I hate Bedman, Taiga 2025."
Wow.
That is the quote.
That is the quote.
Yeah, she can't deny it. She said that. I hate Bedman, quote unquote.
She's saying that in chat that she loves Batman, but she's lying. She's lying.
No,
big time.
somebody hacked her account.
Yeah.
That's not actually her. All right, you guys can start whenever you're ready. This is grand finals. Team Geo versus Team Bedman. This is for all the marbles to see who is going to go ahead and get that coveted spots as an employee.
And the prize is actually 10 marbles, fun fact.
It is not. I will not mail you marbles of any kind. The prize, however, we do have a prize of sorts. So as you can see in our commentator room, we have our Employee of the Month, who is Exer, who won the last one. So you will become Employee of the Month. And you get to choose a nice little thing to add to our BRB screen.
Beautiful.
So we've added quite a bit to the BRB screen. So you get to pick whatever you want, as long as it fits on a sticky note and it's, safe for work. Go up on our BRB screen so you can be memorialized in the company for all time.
And it really can be anything as long as it's not what Alex would put in his drive.
Oh my god, yeah, no, Alex is not allowed to choose what goes on there. That would be very against company policy.
Yeah.
We can't see that. Alex, if you want to go ahead and flash the BRB screen for like a second so we can see that. I think one. Not that greedy.
That's smart.
So, this is our BRB screen. You two can add a silly quote or a silly image or something to it. It's our way of memorializing you as a part of the company, adding you to the board. I think we're just waiting here for a second.
It's not
so-
fake if it hits. That's great.
Yeah, you want to show it again, Alex? You can keep it up for like a little bit. We're still not ready. Xer was doing work with that thing.
Yeah.
We got Noxious and Big Booty Man. And our first winners, which was Sludge and Ukio. Oh, you're fine. I forgot they can't hear us, but it's up. But
I
That
didn't
was the
forget.
BRB
I
screen.
don't want them to hear us.
yeah, we said so much crazy shit while we were on the BRB screen. So
Yeah.
y'all don't know that.
Like, really throwing down.
Alex said things that would get us canceled.
Alex is always saying the things will get us canceled. Y'all should hear him.
Something like buff ram. Crazy.
Oh, God.
Crazy.
Maybe we should fire Alex. He's trying to fire us, but
I own this company. Alex can't fire me.
true.
Alright, let me see what's going on. Taking a little bit here to get grand finals started. You guys are good to go whenever. We were just chatting between for you guys.
Hanging out.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, you and Rats can go.
Looks like they're getting queued up.
I just like yapping. I'll just keep yapping if you don't play.
Yapping.
There we go. We're getting it.
All right. Grand finals.
Yep, grand final. So, like I said, points get reset. None of that really matters. So we're still playing for points. Mancer's going first. Make their students' life a little bit easier.
And huge start here for Fajirti. It's a burst bait response. Putting Geo into the zoning blender.
Yeah, difficult for her to deal with. Oh my gosh, that jumping.
Crazy work.
Multi-hitting overheads are tough.
They're incredibly tough, especially Bedmans, because it gets so close to the ground and then you can go right into a low.
Rats really doing great work here, keeping the corner. Gonna take the first round. Geo kind of looking for an opportunity here to get their game plan started.
That's gonna be hard if Rats keeps this pressure up.
There you go. Gonna get out. Yep. Good job getting out of the corner.
But unfortunately, right back into the blender.
Yellow RC. Get off me.
A little bit of trade.
Oh my gosh. Geo's getting suffocated by this Bedman pressure.
You
Gonna have
have
to spend burst.
It's out there.
And like that, Rat's gonna take game 1, getting a point up on the board here for their Bedman team. See if Hajirti can make adjustments. We've seen it before. Does a really good job at adjusting to the matches.
Absolutely.
So we'll see if they can adjust to the Bedman pressure, not get in the corner too much. Should be good.
Some whiffs to start things off, but Hajirti already off to a really strong combo to start. Drops right before the wall break. Twice now.
These are all resets, trust me.
Pressed.
Just wants to keep the corner. Kind of waiting out the burst there.
Burst, but unfortunately dropping for it. Into the air throw though, that'll do it.
Air throw will do it. You know, I'm in the camp of like, take your damage. Burst baiting is cool and all, but like, I will take the damage and the kill.
For sure. Especially in a situation like that where it is the first round.
Yeah, I don't see my opponent. Even if they do burst, it's like, alright, you lose burst and you don't have a next round, but... Install. Oh my gosh.
Install follow-up. This is so scary for Hajirti. And that'll do it.
You know, like, Kai install, Dragon install, I sleep, Bedman install, real
it's
shit.
So scary.
Dirty though, getting the corner here, able to set up their strike throw.
The back throw incident. Gold bursting out.
Fetching for that hit to get their pressure.
Not able to find it and back on the defense.
Block overhead into install. And now it's just scary chip damage. Gotta get some of that meter, keep yourself from chipping out.
But Bedman out of install now, and Hajirti getting their pressure going.
Spin burst. Oh, the tap dust. Yep. As long as we don't chop it.
And we do not.
Do not. Strive, give us a little bit of a jump scare there. I'm always terrified when I see that, like, connection thing come up. Like, oh god, here it is. This is it. So, 1-1. Optimal situation for this would be to win the next 2 sets for either of them, to kind of deny points more. Help out your student just a little bit in their matches.
A couple of those tiebreaker points.
And Rats getting this corner pressure, but Hajirti getting out. Blocks it. Tap dust. Was waiting out for the burst, but Rat's not gonna bite.
Absolutely. Good patience from Rats.
Another air throw. And another tap dust.
And that's a smart burst bait to go for, just in case Rats is feeling panicky. Because you're going to get the kill no matter what.
Yeah, definitely. Now we're going to see it, though. Good choice to use it early.
Absolutely. And making sure that Hajirti wastes half their burst meter anyways.
Keeping up the pressure here. Blocking everything, though. Great defense. But this chip is going to add up. Good job, though, FDing, pushing him out. Got a nice little corner combo here into the ball break. Oh, big
Didn't
counter
do it.
hit.
Oh my goodness.
Dirty, gonna go ahead and take that game. Putting Geo team up 2-1. Like I was saying, now if Dirty can win this next game and give Nintendo 3 points to work with already, that would be that's
A massive
the
head start.
best. Yeah, that is what you want. That's all you could get, or all you could ask for, really. See if Rats can deny that dream, though.
We will see. There's always a chance.
Getting pushed in the corner early, though, is really good here for Dirty.
But incredible mash out. Able to burst, but Rat's already in an advantageous situation there.
Yeah, Rat's really taking the lead here with the health. Oh,
Fire
not the block.
evaded. Forcing the burst out.
Higher in the corner, though, against Bedman. Caught low. Jumping over the spin kick. I mean, doggy. What was that? Doggy
Yeah.
dive?
Doggy arrow.
Doggy arrow, yeah.
Doggy dart, that's what it was.
Doggy dart, my bad.
Doggy dart.
Killer and C. Again, blocking the trade.
Not enough to kill, and Rat's getting their turn back.
Any hit could do it here. These health bars are even, believe it or not.
I believe it. Not enough to matter though.
Oh, and what a great air-to-air. Dirty going up set point. They can get this to be big. Rats doing a
Rat's
great
working
job.
hard.
Absolutely.
Great mash out there from Fury. And a 6P.
That backup is... Oh my gosh, I'm so like tense. I don't know what's gonna happen. Good job. Huge counter hit into the corner. What a jab. Oh my god.
Oh, but we're running.
Tapped us. Gonna get the wall break. Not gonna kill, but
And Rat still has 50 meter. Not anymore.
gonna be our stay back. Blocks on the air to air. Caught low. Jabbed. Playing the zoning here a little bit. Honestly, you could. Larcy.
Using that Wild Assault to try and keep Burst from coming out, but it's too little too late.
I think that was a burst speed attempt. Oh my god, any hit could do it. Rats could just sit here in zone too.
That's
Nobody
it.
anti-air. Yep, and Fajirty gonna go ahead and take it, giving Nintendo a nice little lead going into the student matches with 3-1.
Absolutely.
Kinda has their work cut out for them here.
But Chumpy has been the rock star of this team all night.
Yeah, Trumpy's been an absolute terror. So, being down 2 points, you know, it's a little disheartening, but I could definitely see Chumpy making work in this match. We'll have to see. Tindu has been no slouch either. You are good to go. This is it for grand finals.
Absolutely, the final three.
Will we have Badman as our fourth employee, or will we have a Giovanna? gonna find out here shortly.
They should be starting here in a moment.
Yep, whenever they're ready to go, they're good to go. I am so nervous for this. I'm not even playing and I'm nervous.
I know, I am too.
Either of them could play, or either of them could win, and I would not be surprised. They have both been absolutely phenomenal this whole time.
100%.
Let them know they're good to go, just in case there's any confusion. Here we go. Grand Finals, Chumpy. Coming into this basically down 2 points,
Change society.
but
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
could not matter.
beasts, heaven or hell.
Letting the intros rock, building the tension even more. Love it.
We love it.
できれば関わらないでほしいのですが
Delilah being very nice, asking politely.
Duel 1.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Wah.
遅いです
Nintendo up to a strong start though. But very nice Sony here.
The overhead is
Huge.
huge. You have to burst. That damage would be disgusting if you let it rock. A lot of neutral jumps here. Nintendo looking for their way in. Oh my gosh, the PRC low, gonna catch high. Oh my lord, Chumpy. Think of the first round.
That's 6-8 just doing so much work for Chumpy.
Hashtag reactable, supposedly.
Hashtag true.
I can't react to it, I get hit by it all the time.
I get visual noised out.
Yeah, Bedman is just a mess of a character. Nintendo though.
True.
Taking a burst out of Chumpy here. Chumpy believes in the round. Gonna go ahead and spend a burst, see if they can get it. Nintendo getting the juggle. RC. The burst out. Oh no. Chumpy not spending for the RC conversion. Into super, did you press?
No.
No. What a block from Nintendo. Oh my lord.
That was so sick.
Anyone's game here. Chumpy. Yet again, that JK just doing so much work. Wow, what a great job.
機械で投げますね
Back throw.
重いです
Yellow seed reversal. Great jump over though. Tender. Just backing off a bit here.
Deflect shield, but caught by the follow-up.
That's not safe. You can punish that. Oh, we're gonna spend burst in the overhead.
And I don't know if that was chip or not, but it doesn't matter. Chumpy taking the first game.
Yeah, I think they got hit by the low. But yeah, Chumpy is going to take the first game, giving him 2 points, tying up the point total right now for the Bedman Geo team. So it is currently 3-3 points. That was game 1.
Game 1.
So we are moving into game 2 here. Sad point totals currently tied up. Into account the Mentor's points helping out here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Chumpy wanted to close it out as quickly as possible, but great burst out.
Gonna get thrown though. Geo pressure. I just noticed we had a color change.
Ooh, the install with the color change.
The power up, yeah. It's working for him, I mean.
Yeah, it always works.
RC. Get rid of doggy dart.
Remember when
Let's
Doggy
see what-
Dart guard crushed?
I do.
That was
What a
scary.
time. What a time to be alive. And just like that, Nintendo, you're gonna take the first round here. Let's see what Chumpy can do. I can hit the overhead, but not really converting off of it. Overhead
Yeah.
getting blocked this time. Oh, big counter hit. Not quite converting though.
Nintendo doing a great job of navigating around the projectiles.
Absolutely. And it's playing around like the spacing. Doggy dart. Yellow seed.
First to
Oh
the
my god,
corner.
burst. Spending everything here.
And it's paying off.
Oh, good anti-air, but no. Deflects. Oh my gosh. These two just swinging. Again, counter hit, but nothing off of it. Gonna
Yeah, it's
pop
hard
low
to get
here.
off the counter hit when it's going the wrong way.
Right.
Is that enough
But
to
the
kill?
runner speed should
Fair
be. Definitely. Tying it up here. Chumpy and Nintendo. These two so evenly matched. It's crazy. Blocking the overhead. Great reaction on that.
Great 6P as well.
Nintendo doing a good job blocking all of the overhead hits, but not that time. That's gonna hurt. Chumpy gonna get the wall break here. Do you have burst to work with? Gonna spend it. You need to spend it before you're dead. Oh,
That's
the
it.
dart!
2-0.
Chumpy taking game 2. I think the point total, I can speak, I swear. 5-3. Bedman favor
Wow.
now. The reverse sweep could be real though.
It could be real.
I can see this 100% going to a game 5.
I could too. It's so close.
Chumpy is sitting on set point though. He wins this one.
Just close out
Nintendo.
2 rounds and it's over.
Yeah, easier said than done. Nintendo has been playing fantastic. Giovanna being quite scary. Playing this neutral so well. Oh, what a drop. That's so sad. You're gonna get pushed into the corner, trying to jump out, getting caught. We're just throwing everything.
We really are. Catching the backdash.
Oh, what a
Nice.
backdash, but it's called out.
Oh, but catching the overhead with a throw.
Yeah, that was a really good throw. Really great awareness from Nintendo. Has corner here. No!
Not the...
No way.
And catching the backdash again.
Chumpy woke up with the overhead slam is wild.
I know. Who does
Now
that?
now on set point. Getting hit with the follow-up explosion. Chumpy, White Wild assaulting in. This pressure.
Oh,
With throw
doesn't
there.
have
Didn't get
throw.
punished. Install. Oh, we dropped it though. Good FDs, not to take all that chip damage. Got they're fighting for their life here.
And great combo starter. YRC.
First. Oh my gosh, the stagger pressure from Nintendo. Chumpy doing great job blocking all that out. No meter to convert this into super.
Oh,
did we press?
We did
it?
not. Oh, not enough to kill. That'll do it though.
Chumpy! Oh my god, Chumpy! Chumpy's gonna take it with a clean sweep. Oh
Crazy
my
stuff.
god.
Did Chumpy clean sweep every match they were on stream for?
I have no idea, but it definitely felt like it. Chumpy, fantastic job. Going 7 points to the GO3. Well played. Well fought. Really well played too by Nintendo and
Absolutely.
Pajurdi.
Everyone played so well tonight. They should be really proud of how they did.
This was 100% the closest I think we've ever had in matches. I am
Absolutely.
so happy. I am very proud of everyone and how much they've accomplished and learned over these 2 weeks. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can get Chumpy and not 37 rats. They'll probably just make like squeaking noises,
Probably.
but see if I'll get them for an interview. Kind of talk to them about the training, how they're feeling. I know Chumpy was nervous going into this, so clearly nothing to be worried about. So I went ahead and asked them if they'd like to, but I'll go ahead and just reiterate, like, everyone played so well. I love seeing everybody play. The students were fantastic. The mentors, showing why they are mentors. I am so impressed. Really well played too by our Geo team. It honestly was so close. They could have easily have taken that. Yeah, so proud of Chumpy. I know, just from what I've seen of like Chumpy talking about it in like the GGG server and in this server sometimes, like I know that Chumpy was stressing it and was very nervous. So I would love to hear them and see what they have to say. Let's see if I can get them in here. Go ahead and add them. So far. If they'd like to speak with us. I know Rat said sure. There's Chumpy.
Hi, Chumpy.
Just waiting on Rats here, but go ahead and ask Chumpy, how are you feeling?
How do I sound?
You sound fine, you're good.
Alright, cool.
Sorry, I lost my way in these endless halls.
You're good, you're good.
I feel pretty good.
You feel pretty good?
Yeah,
So,
that's been my free time for the past 2 weeks has just been toward this thing. So, oh.
I know. So, how's the training been? Like, tell me, like, what you two
huge.
worked on.
It was really good having the gambit right after you selected teams, because then I just streamed what I did in the gambit, and Rats could watch like all my habits and everything I was mixing up or dropping, and I think one of my big takeaways that I got from Rats was using all my tools more instead of just focusing on like the one or two.
Mm-hmm.
Like we would be streaming matches. He'd be like, "All right, don't forget you can YRC." I was like, "Oh, I forgot I can YRC."
Right, that's a thing I can do in this game.
You say that like I didn't say it like as like the opportunity to YRC didn't immediately pass.
Oh yeah, like you would tell me after I got the hard knocked down. It's like, oh yeah, you should YRC there. But I mean, that just feeds into the next time.
Right? And what about you, Rats? Like how do you feel like Chumpy did today? How do you feel like Chumpy's improved over the past like 2 weeks?
I think Chumpy's done really good. I mean, today he basically like I don't think he dropped a set, right?
I
Let me
was lucky.
check. But yeah. No.
I mean, I was hard carried. I don't know about you, Chumpy.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I said this to an intern before, or to a coach before. That your student's victory is yours because, like, all the time you put into helping me out, that's what's paying off.
Real
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for how much Chumpy has improved, I think he's improved a lot. You know, not using 2K was the big one that
Yeah.
I noticed. It was
I don't know.
basically
Like
I picked up
I picked up a few really bad habits transitioning to leverless, and one of them was not using 2K after jumping in, which would make my pressure unsafe. And so he had to point that out, and so I could start reincorporating it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and sometimes that's what it takes is like that outside person to kind of look at what it is that you're doing for you to even realize that what you're doing is not working, right?
Yeah.
Like that's huge.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I deleted all my notes that I had from GGG. That's fun. The only thing I have right
Yeah.
now is to be using Wild Assault a bit more sparingly.
Hmm.
'Cause
Which
Yeah,
we did see a fair amount of it, but I think
Yeah.
the times it did come out, it was used well, at least.
Yeah,
I used to brown star Wild Assault like 80% of the time.
you
It's
passed
like they'll
that.
never expect it, but it's like the option I always choose.
You passed that bad habit on to me. I'll take
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. No, incredible job, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I
Thanks.
was so impressed. I know you were nervous. I remember you saying in GDG you're like all stressed, but like you did great. You did
Yeah, you
fantastic.
did amazing.
Thank you, and like I really appreciate you having this event at all. I've tried to support it in what ways I could, but this is great. Being able to get somebody who wants to learn with somebody who's already been doing the rounds. Like I think this is what every fighting game community needs.
I love to hear that. Thank you so much. That's all I want. Like at the end of the day, like winning it is nice and all, but it really is about, I kind of said this earlier, bridging that gap and finding somebody that can help you and teach you and help bridge that like huge ravine that is learning a fighting game. So if anyone comes out of this just saying like, hey, I learned something or I feel like I'm a better player, that is all I could ask for. So
Do you feel like you've learned something or are a better player?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't think throw on round start works. I learned that.
Well, I mean, listen, that's the best I've got, okay? You expect me to do anything else? Did you see my stream matches?
It's fine. It was a tough fight.
It was.
yeah, you both played amazing. It was really fun to watch. We don't get to see much Bedman, so we always love to see
Was I the
Bedman
only,
rep.
was I the only guy who was it Mancer that signed in for Bedman?
You were, yeah. This time, yeah. You were the Bedman mentor. I mean, we have NT, who's also a really good Bedman, but NT was not signed up. You were. And I appreciate all of your time and effort, both of you, and everyone else who played today into this event. I know it's a big commitment, 2 weeks and then playing. But you did fantastic. Love seeing you
Absolutely.
both. Any last words for Chumpy, not rats, before we start wrapping it up?
Um,
For us or from us?
From you, any last words you'd like to say? Any shout outs, anything like that?
I would like to shout out.
Thanks for.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I would like to shout out this really fun bracket. It's called A&C Internships. They just finished their
Show.
4th tournament. It's really cool. They have like they have like 2 teams or a bunch of teams of. Just joke a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. We'd love to have you in the community. Please stay.
I will shout out the GGG server, and I want to shout out Zero specifically, who's done awesome work as a TO. And this, for the reason I'm in any of this to begin with was because he thought it would be a good idea to reach out on Reddit to see if anybody would be interested. I had no idea this scene even existed, like these beginner brackets.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'd be doing something completely different if I wasn't brought into this scene that way. So I do want to shout that out as well. Zero's pretty good for me. So
I agree. Everyone over in GGG, I'm a little biased, but it's pretty cool.
well, you're
And
both on
just a little
this.
bit.
You're both. You're both
I'm a little
officially on the
biased.
team.
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, no, Zero is great. And like I said, Oddity helped out so much today. So huge thanks to Oddity. Huge thanks to Alex for doing everything with the stream side. Aether was helping out as a TO a little bit. So, or not Aether, oh my gosh, Axon. Wrong
Axon.
person. Wrong A name. Axon helped out a little bit on the back end. Still love Aether though. Huge thanks to Holly. Thank you for being here and commentating with me. It's been fun.
Thanks to Chloe for inviting me on.
Of course, I'll have you on again if you want.
Hooray!
Yeah, but it's been a lot of fun. I feel like this was one of our best events yet. Everything went very smoothly. Thank you, everyone, yet again, for spending 2 weeks and giving your time and energy into this. The event literally doesn't exist without you and you guys caring. So thank you so much. That's going to be it for us.
We're gonna get 100 signups on the next one. Calling it.
We'll see. We'll see. We had 65 this time. It just keeps going up. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. That's it for us. We will have signups out tomorrow for the next event. So please keep an eye out for that. And that's about it. We're going to go ahead and sign out.
All right,
Thank you so
both.
much.
Hey, thanks,
Yeah.
everyone.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Bye-bye. See ya.
Later.
Wow.